welcome. How we doing today? All right. So we had a little late start. It's okay. We had to go out and help a fam with a little something. Didn't get much done, but honestly, it's okay. At least we attempted, right? So let me get everything sorted. We'll be good to go. Let me see. No, thank you for that. Appreciate it. All right, today, plan for today, we're gonna play some Warframe. I did state it last stream, so yesterday I did state we're gonna play a little Warframe. Maybe later I'll be switching to like ZZZ or HSR or something. I'm not sure. If we have time, we'll see. I did have to get a little late start, but honestly, I'd rather go live than not go live, right? Go live late than not go live at all. All right, should be good. Let me know how the volume is. I think everything is sorted. It looks good. It doesn't look like it's peaking. Doesn't look like it's distorted. You should have game volume as well for Warframe, but if it's too low, please let me know and I will fix it. All right. Now we made the going live post. You guys are aware. It's Warframe day, baby. Let's go. All right. Who do I feel like using? Before I think of that, who do I feel like actually using, right? So we used Revenant a lot. I don't know if I feel like him. I kind of don't. Thing is, I think we have something to feed Andrea, right? Don't we have Caliban Prime? I thought we did. Did we almost farm Caliban Prime and then we did not have Caliban Prime? Yeah, we don't have Caliban Prime. Let me see. Nothing ready to build. So I'm guessing we did not get Caliban Prime and we got close to getting chassis. Well, that's just not right at all. Okay. Anyways, who's the prime? Is it still it's still Geyer? Ooh, what?
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing
A Trinity Prime Pack. Vasa. Yeah. I don't need any of that. But that being said, supporter packs. Oh, that's the Eden run. Let me see this. This looks cool. I want to see. Ooh, a Gauss skin. I actually like this. I don't like how this goes into the eye socket. I'm not a fan of that, but everything else I really do like. Wait, Shadowgrapher came out? Wait, I thought that was in a few days. Did it come out today or something? So new weapons. Did I miss the farm I want to do? Damn, I think I did. Folly's balloon. I need it. I need it. How much? 35 capacity you can put in your ship orbiter. I kind of need it. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty good to me. Oh, also, we're not going to be here. We're gonna be up here. I'm gonna be up here. I don't have a quick slot, so if I do be right back and then come back here, I might have to switch between the scenes, but it's okay. All right, let's see. Fulman Battle Kit. Ooh, shiny. I actually like that. Opula. I actually like this a lot. Wait, how much is this? Can you get this separately? The Opula? Wait, where? This. No, you can't get it separately. You can only get this pack. $2.49 though. It is $2. Well, $3 essentially. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. I don't really need a split chamber or a Fulman. Can you not? Let me see. Opula. Let me see. Opula. No, that's the only way to get it. Interesting. Maybe. Honestly, I do really like the way this looks. So surround yourself with a dancing light of full spectrum flames. I can't. You can change the color of Ephemeria, can you? I forget. It's been so long. This is my bread and butter, but it's been too long. Star weapon pack, Ilac. Honestly, not bad. 100 platinum, Ilac, Serration. That's a good start. Old piece. Yeah, the Uriel stuff. I still need to farm Uriel. I need to see what pieces I need. One of my buds needed help with something, so I did hop on. So I don't know if I ended up getting enough to just purchase the Uriel stuff later, you know? Ooh. I really like this skin. The jade green looks so good. Damn. Looks so good. I like it a lot. I'll figure something out. I'm sure we will. I always do. All right. Yeah, I know it's not my usual game, but honestly, like I said, don't get used to the same old things. We like to switch it up every so often. I like playing new things. This is not new, but like lately we've been playing a lot of gotchas, so this is new compared to maybe some of my viewers have been used to, you know. But I love Warframe, so I'm gonna play it. If I like a game, I'll play it. Rexia, we have Rexia. So what's Folly? That's a new Warframe. Yeah, the new update came then. Okay, so I missed out on a Prime probably, right? Damn, should have done it yesterday. Folly, the Merry Macabre Shadowgrapher brings ink to life. Support her squad and control enemy crowds with a myriad of versatile sketches and tricks. That sounds really cool. Wait. Passive, Ink Blot. Folly's abilities coat enemies in ink that slows their movement by 50% for a few seconds. Afflicted enemies have a 20% chance to drop health and energy orbs. That's actually kind of huge because in the late games, if she survives enough, you can actually... things are so... It's either like you're squishy and you die instantly, right? So you have to keep mobile. But if you have run out of energy orbs, you're kind of dead in the water, right? So having it 20% chance to drop that just from the abilities is actually kind of huge. Welcome, Stone. Welcome back. Yeah, we were running a little late because I was trying to help my sister pick out earbuds. So we were at like we were trying to see earbuds, and it went a little longer, unfortunately, but it's okay. Green, appreciate it, but I'm gonna pass. Appreciate it. All right, let me read the abilities. Give me a second. Let me deal with this, and then perfect. All right, get that off my screen. I did say it's gonna be a Warframe day though, so drop through an inky frame. I just didn't know the update today, so did I miss a prime frame? That means did the frame go into the vault and I missed it? Damn, I'm gonna be pissed. Drop through an inky frame, emerge invulnerable at the aimed location, and a splash of ink that inflicts ink blot on nearby enemies. Let me see this. What's the distance on it? Damage 303 meters radius. I wonder how much you can increase on that. Shadowgraph. Ability Lock Ring 3. Bring Shadowgraphs from Folly's sketchbook to life as items that can be used for tactical advantage. Shadowgraphs splash ink blot onto nearby enemies when created. I'm not sure what this means. Oh, you make like a barrel and you can do like explosive stuff. That's kind of unique. I kind of like that. Wait. You draw like a explosive and then it comes to life and then you can just shoot it. Okay, that's cool. I don't know how much damage that would be. That's kind of cool. Prime Veruna doesn't drop till the 8th. Okay, so it's still got it. Perfect. So I can still farm it. I might not be farming this new stuff then, the Shadowgrapher stuff, and I might be farming the other frame, you know. I'm down though. I'm down. Oh, thanks for that follow, by the way. Green, I appreciate you. Thank you. I can't hear because I just still not got earbuds, so sorry if I'm a little late on thanking the follows. Bear with me. Yeah, so Prime Veruna doesn't come until 8th. I'm looking forward to Veruna, honestly. Self-portrait. So this is the 3. Draw an ink effigy to absorb damage dealt to Folly and her allies. Below, a pool of ink spreads ink blot. Kill enemies inside the pool to grow Folly's effigy and its ink puddle. I'll be honest, I might switch that out. All right, plain air. Tie nearby enemies to floating balloons. Yeah, it style. That douse them with ink blot. Pop the balloons to send them crashing down to the ground, splashing damage on nearby enemies. This one I'm curious about. This one could be cool. It does corrosive. This one could be really cool, honestly, when built correctly. 100 to 10,000 damage. You gotta think your friend is a bit too gullible right now for context. He believed a post saying Huki would be free. Oh, because of the April Fool's stuff. That I'm telling you, dude, get on April Fool's. People do not know the meaning of trolling people. April Fool's Day, you know what I mean? It's kind of D tier jokes, right? That's not D tier jokes. That or spoilers, and I'm just like, you're just an ass. I don't know what to tell you. Like, get good. Yeah. Unfortunate for your friend though, but at the same time, I don't know why they thought that all. Look at the last couple, like, minus Imeth. The new one, the new what's her name? The orange hair one. She walks so Yuki can fly, and fly does she? They put all the animation from the sales of the past. Minus Imeth. You probably got a lot for Imeth, but I mean, like, they put work in Imeth from the past couple. This is cool, actually. From the past couple characters, they put a lot of the details and money into Yuki. It looks so good. They are not gonna give Yuki for free. You are joking if you think that. You are smoking something fierce if you think that Yuki's gonna be free. You know what I mean? Like, I never once thought Yuki's gonna be free. At most, they're giving Denya for free because of the support bit, maybe. But like, Yuki, like, definitely would not be. Yeah, sooner Denya would be free than Yuki, definitely. Wait, does he come with? Wait. No, is that just a skin? That's just a Sentinel skin. Okay. That looks really cool though. Okay. Ooh. I gotta look at the new. Okay, I know. I want to play Warframe. I want to farm the new to me frames. I need to look at what people cooked with Tenogen. I am sorry. I need to see. You know what I mean? I need to see how much money I need to put in this game, right? Kind of reminds me of Fishman. This kind of reminds me of like a warrior Fishman. Is that what it's supposed to be? I'm Milan's Jin. He's not bad. I kind of. The spikes do it for me. I don't know what to tell you. Kind of cool. At most, they're getting Denya for free. Yeah. Honestly, expecting if we even get anything for free, it'd be a 5-star selector. I think, yeah. At that, I don't even think it would be a 5-star. It'd be like a, it'd be like a standard kind of thing, like the weapon banner or something. Maybe get a weapon banner. I don't think they would give all new stuff. You know what I mean? This is cool, actually. I wonder how it takes with colors, though. I wish the detail was here a little different. Like, I wish it wasn't smooth and it was textured, you know? If it was textured here, that would probably take it over the top for me. Because it kind of looks like painted on, right? And I wish it was textured. Because everything else is textured is really, really cool. It looks like Mayan structure, right? Really cool. But I wish it was textured here. But I like it, actually. I do like it. With units from 1.0 to 2.3. Yeah. Say 2.3 because that's when the first anniversary happened. Yeah, we'll probably get something. At least a decent amount of polls, I would assume, but we'll see. I'm not a fan. I don't like too many Signas though, to be honest. Like, I wish this was like more Mayan, right? If this was more Mayan and not like technology based, that'd be cool, and I could put it. It's basically like the Stygian one, right? Stygian one. It'd be really cool. I think this I've seen. All this I've seen. Yeah. So that's the only new ones? Yeah, I think that's all. Okay, cool. Didn't take too long actually to catch up. Nice. If you had to guess, reruns, the first one that comes to mind is Mornier. They could put Mornier on a rerun. Yeah, definitely. I just don't know because I do want Denya and I want Denya, but honestly, I feel like even though I want Imeth to have a good support, I feel like Yuki needs. If Yuki comes out and she's like really good for tower diversity or other runs that like high score, then I probably will go for Yuki. If she's like okay, she's good, she's like in S tier, but like Imeth is number 1 still, and then she's like what 4 or 5 or something. I don't know. In my opinion, anyways, my own tier list is what I'm saying. If she's like that, then I probably would skip and just go for Denya, because I'd rather have a support for Imeth than get like a 5th tier S tier when I could have just finished Imeth off, right? You doubt Imeth or Luke will rerun? I don't think any, like, I don't think right now, soon, no. But I'm saying, like, to finish off my Imeth collection, you know? No, I don't think, oh, the Kuva Lich collection's on sale. Shut up. No way. Wait. There's no way I'm gonna get 684. Well, I could. Technically, I could get 684 in 1 day, 3 hours, but I would have to literally be farming this rather than farming. I guess I could farm like the new stuff, perhaps. You might need to sell some prime sets now. Why? Because of the thing I just showed you? It's 18%, which is not too much, but honestly, it's enough for me. The reason I wanted it is because of these. Look, it comes with so many color palettes, and it's a lot of really good ones. Where's the one I like? Wasn't Hatred? Was it? No, it wasn't Hatred. One of the ones was so freaking cool. Yeah, because you hate farming the Kuva mods. Fair. Yeah, the Kuva mods are a little bit of a, you know. But no, it's literally the color palettes I want. It might have been Agony and Fear, I think it was. Yeah, Agony and Fear I really wanted. There's some really nice dark grays in here that there's nothing quite like it. It's like you can get somewhat close, but it looks more on the blue side, not gray. So I really wanted this. So it was Agony and Fear, and honestly, that's enough to get it for me. And then I can get everything else because I am kind of a collector on palettes, color palettes, you know? That's really cool. Just such a chore for you personally. That's fair. But like, we could just farm prime parts and then sell a bunch, right? But 684 is still pretty damn expensive. I think it's worth it personally, but I've been doing like 10 bomb and stuff and just gifting stuff away that I just, you know, and then I didn't like replenish, so I don't have the funds for that, you know? I could. Let me take a screenshot of this just so I remember, you know? What else is on sale? There's 5 things it says. No. I already have it, but no. Alright. I wish there was a thing like what I have in the Discord server where it just can search for all codes and just collect them. You know what I mean? Alright. It's time. Operation Atramentive. What? Oh. It's a Lotus. Rhino Dex Skin. Orcan Catalyst. Operation Atramentum. Brave Folly's hunt to help create 20 days, okay. Help recreate her shadow graph. What do you get from it? Anything cool? Can you see? Like where's where this event at? Let me see. Let me put it on solo so it doesn't just automatically go in when I'm trying to do this. It will. Okay. Yeah, it's right here. It's on Venus. I mean, I could be farming that event. You know what I mean? Could be. Yeah, it is a little bit of a chore for farming the Kuva mods. It is. Usually people only want to buy full sets. In my experience, honestly, you've better luck instead of just farming. If you want, okay, say a set is 300 plat, right? You'll get the full 300 plat, or then some if you want to haggle and whatnot and get more, right? Because that's the name of the game. That's why I love it. It's haggling, right? It's haggling. As long as you don't get someone who's like, I'll give you 1 plat for something that's worth 1,000, and then they're like, nah, I'm not giving you anything, right? As long as you find a reasonable person, the name of the game is haggling. Say I say a set is 1,000. Doesn't mean I'm gonna like be like, nah, I'm not giving it away for anything less than 1,000. You can offer me 750 for it. Like, 750. As long as we're talking back and forth and you're being kind of reasonable and you don't sound like you're trying to just like resell it, right? As long as you sound like you're like, I actually need this. Can you please do this or something? More or less times it's how you come across that may differ between me selling it to you for that cheap or not, right? I don't care to get the 1,000. I would like the 1,000. That would be lovely. Obviously, I get full price. But like, if you come across as actually wanting it for your collection to get it, it's cool. You saved so long, blah, blah, blah. I'll give it for 750, 600, 650, depending on what it is, right? But like, what I do, I generally farm the full sets, right? And then I will farm extra parts of the rare pieces, because a lot of times people only want the rare pieces, like the systems, the neuroptics, things like that, right? If that is the case, and I have in that day, it differs per day. In that day, if so many people only want the neuroptics or so many people only want the systems, then I will farm more systems and neuroptics rather than a full set. Yes, it's like a rare piece, but I make more plat than I would just trying to sell a full set. Sitting on the set for like 5 hours versus I could have sold like 4 of them in like 30 minutes, you know, or less. That's how I see, right? So it's very dependent on what it is and time frame, right? How desperate are people to get the item? How much of a market value is it? How many people actually have that item? It just kind of differs, right? I'm not going to like price gouge you or anything. That is ridiculous. But I'm also not going to undersell it unless I just have so much and I'm like, I just want to get rid of it, right? I'm not going to like super undersell it, but I'll sell it like maybe it goes for 300 and I'll sell it for 310 right now. Come get it. You know what I mean? Like things like that. Get some profit, whatever. But like, you know, I have the thing. You're not like sitting on there and be like, is he going to scam me? No, I'm not going to scam you. It's a waste of my time, honestly. It's a waste of my time, and that's just you're an ass, right? So it's like peace of mind. Pay a little more for peace of mind. That's kind of like how life works too. If you want something now, you might have to pay a little more, right? Or wait on it and then get a better price. You might. You want to go on Facebook Marketplace and get something for that possibly is real and good for 300, or would you rather pay for it for 400? That you know it came from the seller, right? Depends. It really depends. You saw I got half a limbo set and a full rhino set for 1 plow without saying anything. Nice, congrats. That's awesome. Good. It's a good deal. I like rhino personally. I know he's like not the best right now or whatever, but he's so much fun. I don't care. I haven't used him in so long, but he used to be like one of my OGs that I always used, even with other frames being better, in my opinion. You like you scam the person? I mean, I'm sure he knew, and he's just like, whatever, right? It's a rhino set. You need it. He doesn't need it. He's 1 plow richer. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure. All right. So I do need to do this, but we have 20 days. This, I have 18 days. Do I care about this? I'm pretty sure I have this. I wish it just showed like you have it. You know what I mean? Novel statue. I could use another novel. Organ catalyst. That's probably what I care about. 18 hours. I have 18 hours. That's fine. This is what I want to get my answer. You get a Prematura Ephemera. You get a Paradola Ephemera. You get a Lift Balin Ephemera. Okay. I could do that. I am more... Oh, you can do clan only now. Sick. No, that's really cool, because when I'm in a big clan, sometimes I'm like, I don't care if my clan joins, but then if it's like public, sometimes they're like, they join me and they're like, can I have plat? And I usually get less of that than with the clan. That's cool. I like that. I like that, actually. But at the time, Rhino was going for 350, and you believe Limbo was going for 250. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm saying, like, there are some really, really kind people. That's the beauty. There's going to be people on Warframe that try to scam you, try to make sure you don't notice something, and then try to, like, get something for not that price, right? But there's also more people that I find that are so freaking helpful. You can go in the chat and be like, yo, I'm struggling with this boss. Can you please help me, someone? And then 9 times out of 10, someone will be like, yeah, no problem. I'll help you. Have a good day. You know what I mean? Join, stop what they're doing, help you out, leave. I love this community. The Warframe community is so good to me. Like, when first starting out, I'm like, I cannot for the life of me. I love doing things solo, but like sometimes it's a boss fight. Like I didn't know like Lich Krill's mechanics, right? I didn't know about the backpack, and I was like, I cannot do this. I've been on this for how long? Can someone please help me? They're like, yeah. Break the backpack. Good to go. Damage, right? They help me out a lot, and I don't mind helping them. As you see, LR3, I could be farming a lot to get a lot more. I don't care. I'm already LR3. You know what I mean? Just happy. I was a part of a different clan, but then my friends needed help with the clan, so I was like, you know what? Invite me. I might decorate your clan sometime when I have time, right? God above knowledge. Love that. All right. So I need to farm for should I farm? Honestly, I'm stuck between going for wait, don't I have I keep going to Private Surgeons. Don't I have what's her name? Gyre? Don't I have Gyre? Do I not have Gyre everything else though? I have Gyre. I don't have Alternox or Kestrel, I think. Let me see. Let me put this in a different window. So Warframe Gyre weapons, right? Usually I do this ahead of time, so I just have it like saved, but yeah, right. So okay, it's not doing that. I have to literally type it. So we're gonna go Alternox and Kestrel, right? Alternox Prime relics. Perfect. All Alternox Prime relics in Warframe. Perfect. Lovely. That's also the beauty. It's people actually really help. Axie 820. Okay, what do I need? Alternox. But yeah, that's a really good deal nonetheless, right? So don't feel bad. You feel scammed, like you scammed them. Don't feel bad. They probably knew what they were doing, and they probably just really wanted to help a newer player out, right? Okay, so I have they changed a little bit of the writing too. This is a little less drowned out. That's cool. I love the updates that they do. Alternox Prime. All right. So we have I mean, I could farm. I used to know where to farm these all the time. Now I don't remember as much, but Axie 820, right? So I could go for I'll go one and try, right? All right. 820. Radiant. Cool. Done. Let's go. Ooh, let me see if Follies look. That is a lot of purple. Timed out. Okay. You know, but your master rank, you didn't think that you're new since you're master rank 13? You'd be surprised how fast it is in like semi-early. Like people can a lot of times consider early master rank until like what 18 or something. But also not including that, just I'm telling you, people are very kind. They will help you. Like I could probably go right now as a LR3. They're gonna be like, what are you doing, bro? Because they're gonna be like, you should know the game by now. But if I ask for help on something, I'm sure someone will come help me. You know? Like I will probably get more people helping me, right? It doesn't matter. But they're really kind. We're almost here. So I need Axie. So right? I said Axie. Oh, there's only a fine. Not Gyre, Alternox. All right, perfect. One chance, let's do it. To me, that's surprising because some people don't instantly master rank grind. I don't know. I don't know. I've dealt with people where they just start the game and they immediately start grinding the mastery because they see that there's in the beginning there's like level requirements, so they try to get between those level requirements. You're right back. You're gonna start your Warframe update. All right, I'll be here when you get back. I might as well just farm a little bit. I love Warframe. I'm gonna get back in the Warframe grind. It just doesn't like the solo grind is usually like I do high rank stuff, but honestly with the getting the gear, maybe people are interested. I don't know. I don't know what people are interested in anymore. If there's an interest for Warframe, watching me play Warframe and maybe joining in on Warframe and whatnot, yeah, I don't mind playing a little more. If not, then it might be a off-stream kind of game, but I personally love playing Warframe, so do not mind. I'm just a little more chill with it. Like I don't like 24/7 chat unless like obviously chat's chatting with me, but like it's usually like I am in the zone, right? Oh yeah, do I have volume for you guys? Did not check that. Yeah. If it's too loud, let me know. It's on 100%, so I don't know how that is. Let me see. It looks fine, but if it's too loud, let me know, please. I can fix that real quick. Also, pretty sure I changed my abilities, but this one's not on it, so that makes me think I went and reverted it back. Strangely. Gauss, Calervo, and Gout. Alright. I honestly don't even know what relics hold what anymore. Oh, Argon. Might need that. Oh yeah, I don't have I'm pretty sure I bought like a couple months worth of double drop boosters, and then I just stopped playing for a little while because I was taking a long break from the game after playing it like every day for the past like how many years. So I was taking a long break, but all my boosters ran out. That's sad. On your short work rig, you mean from volume 100% on yours? Yeah, it's 100% on mine. I don't know about like it's lower on you guys, but I don't know if it sounds good. Well, welcome back, Pokey. Glad to have you here. Glad you choose to be here on your work break. Yeah, on my end, like not on OBS, like the game bar volume thing, it's on 100%. On the OBS, it's lower. I just don't know. Like things like that, it may sound like good for me and it may be loud for you guys or low for you guys. So I just need to know that a little bit. Different games, you know. 100% sounds loud in general. I can turn it down. Here's 54. Is your opinion? Yeah. Here's 54%. Let me know how that sounds. I don't want it screaming in your guys' ear. I cannot hear it personally because obviously no earbuds. I don't have a way to get playback noise. 90 something. Oh well, your plan right now is to go for Seedrika, and if you lose, guaranteed, then yeah. Fair, yeah. I'm just not interested in Seedrika, and I wasn't interested in that echo damage bonus thing. I know it does like big damage from what I see, but I'm just not interested in it. You know? I've never been interested in the echo side of Wuthering Waves. I've always just kind of treated it as it's nice bonus damage, but not a necessity, right? Yeah, I'm on 54 right now. If it needs to be, let me see. I'll turn it a little. I'll turn it to 60. We'll figure that out. I don't know. Usually I turn, honestly, the game volume to like 60, I think. I'm pretty sure it's 60. Turn it to. God, it feels good to be back, man. The new update is, I honestly thought it was gonna be tomorrow, not today. So I'm I'm right on time, I guess, with the new update. Now, my friend said he was going to come back on the new update, but at the same time, his I'll be back is like, I hopped on, I looked at the store, I bought everything, I hopped off. See you in the next year, you know what I mean? Strange, it isn't me or you hear nothing from my Warframe game? You hear nothing? Interesting, hang on. Let me pick, do I have, no, Lavos, damn it. All right, if you hear nothing, that's weird. It shows it moving. Here, let me mute on the Windows capture. And then let me put game capture. Maybe game capture you'll hear. Do you hear that? Thought you would hear me shooting or jumping. You should, yes, you should. Let me know if you hear that. Damage, wait. Damage number customization. You are now inflicting outrageous levels of damage. Would you like to apply the condensed damage to numbers preset and reduce visual clutter? Access. I guess? I don't know. You're fully skipping Hyuki because you don't have Mornier and she's rumored to be a Toon Strain DPS. Ooh, Mornier? Mornier came out. What do you mean? Thought it would hear me jumping and shooting? Yeah, you should. You should. Do you not hear this? I hear nothing. Weird, it shows up. Stone, do you hear anything? Oh, Hyuki's supposed to be a Toon Strain. Stone, do you hear anything when this happens? Do you hear my jumping noises or anything? You kinda hear it. You kinda hear it now?
Is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Yeah, because it's on 100% on my PC. Weird. Could be good. I don't know. It shows up decently. Just let me know when I like load up again and stuff, you know? Okay, so what is it? It's Alternox again. Okay, Alternox. So I need. I don't have this. Okay, so I Neo P9. You can't give her but yeah, you can't give her A because she's with Imith. I mean, that's why you kind of need a new team too, honestly. That way you can free up Lene with someone else. As a Neo? Neo. Alternox. Neo P9. We'll just do this. Yeah, you want Danya to free up Lene. Yeah, if you get Danya, you can free up Lene and then be good. And probably honestly be better. You'll probably have better damage and whatnot. If she's supposed to be her dedicated support, you know? Yeah, let me know if this is loud. Because this is a defense mission. This should be louder. I'm not gonna put electricity down though. No point. Oh. I don't know. Do I like? I mean, I guess it is less visual clutter. I think I'm just used to like really the games that have like a bunch of numbers on the screen. Now it feels like I'm doing less damage. You know what I mean? Feels like I'm doing less damage from having less visual clutter. Told you, more numbers mean you do more damage. You know what I mean? Now it feels like it does less damage. Nice, we're already at 10. So I need to do Neo P9. Neo P9. I gotta remember that. Oh, maybe I can convince some buds to start playing again. I know I don't have like earbuds. Maybe I can join. Can you join? I never tried this. Can you join Discord voice channel on your phone so I can listen to people, but then chat from my mic, like my actual mic, my Shure mic? Never thought of that. Never thought of that. Maybe that's good. Maybe that will work. Because that will fix the issue where I can't hear them, but they can hear me, you know? Yeah, I definitely want Denya, but I'm telling you, if Hyuki comes out and she's like some busted Glacio DPS character where it's like there is no one that comes close to this kind of damage in Glacio tier, then I might prioritize trying to go for Hyuki, even without weapon, right? But if not, then I'm just gonna go for Denya and then fill out my IMA support, because I could take off the wind DPS, the arrow support one I had. It was only there to basically make my damage go up, right? I could free that up. As for Genshin, I don't know what I want to do in the direction of my Asia account, because I could either go for Linya and then try to make a team centered around like the lunar crystallization, or I could go for what's her name, the goat one. I could go for her and then just continue making the best team that is available, you know what I mean? I don't know which. I don't know. You want Danya to free up Lenny? Yeah. Or Lenny from Legion. Yeah, for that. And then on HSR, I'm thinking of doing, on the Asia account, I'm thinking of going the full route where I'm waiting for, either I want Silverwolf for that account as well, right? And that's gonna be a second team. Or I can go for Evanescia. I'm waiting to see Evanessia's abilities, like when the gameplay trailer and stuff comes out. Waiting to see Evanessia's abilities, see if she's going to be a right fit. Because right now I have Sparksy, I have Sparkle, I have Don Hung, and then I usually use a filler, right? So if I can free that up, that'd be tremendously helpful. I need P9, Neo P9. We'll see though. But for the main account, I'm definitely saving for Silverwolf 999. That's going to be insane. Helen Prime, Neuroptics. You're leaving already, man? I don't know if they're going to do the host migration still thing. You know what? They added for like a week. You are your own host. There was no host migrations. And I honestly loved it. I loved it, but apparently people had issues with it. I never had one issue with it, but people had issues with it, so they had to remove it, and I was sad because I really, really liked it. It was so much fun. It was just no host migration. So many people like to last second leave, and then because they're host, it sometimes bugs out and then just kicks you out. So you lost everything you just did. But if you were the host, first of all, if you get kicked out, it's your own fault. But second of all, if you're the host, you usually don't get kicked out and you're fine. You keep all the rewards. I like rewards, so obviously I like that. I prefer, and honestly, the host migration is so annoying. It just takes up like 10-15 seconds sometimes, and I know that doesn't seem like a lot, But if it's 10 to 15 seconds every single time, every single mission, all that, it does take a lot, you know? But yeah, if you want Denya, free up Lene, fair. That's really good. Honestly, yeah, I kind of like the condensed, but I'm so used to everything on the screen that it's kind of weird to me. And if I don't know, maybe I prefer the other one. Maybe I do prefer the other one, the non-condensed. Because everything being on my screen is a lot better. I don't know. I'm not sure. What about options? Is it, what is it, just condensed it's called? Damage number preset, condensed, minimal. So this. Default, full numbers, opacity, scale. That's long numbers are, the number scales are smaller. All numbers. Let me try minimal. Let me see minimal and see how I like it. You know? Where did everyone go? Okay, they're just meleeing. Okay, let me see. You gotta see when there's a horde, and then I can see the damage numbers, how it's on my screen. Oh yeah, this is even less, 235k, so it does like, it condenses it to like one number, couple numbers here and there, right? Maybe that, I don't know, that just feels weird. Does it not feel weird to you guys? That just feels weird. Maybe I'm just used to the big vomit on your screen, you know what I mean? Like the jumbled numbers. I'm just used to that. It feels weird being minimal now. Epic minimalist. We'll see though. Okay, so I need to get a horde going. Yeah, so it's like 12k, and then it'll do like 235k, 400k, a mil, like all together. So it's different. Instead of different instances, it's like one big number if you hit them. Okay, I see it. I don't know if I like that. I'm sure for people that are like, this gives me a migraine, so many numbers on my screen, I can't do anything. I'm sure it's great for them. I'm really sure it's great for them. I'm happy for them, but I'm kind of not a fan of it. I don't like it. I kind of prefer the everything on my screen numbers. Maybe it's because I just love playing like MMOs and whatnot, that it's just feels kind of, it feels foreign to me. Yeah. Where's default? Oh, damn. Okay. I'll do that. P9, P9. We'll see. Plus, I'm getting like ducats on this and ducats, and then we can actually do some things. D9 again. So we got another one. Why am I doing this? P9. That's why. P9, not D9. P9. And also, it's, I've gotten like Fang, Rubin, I've got Paris, I got Epitaph Orthos. I need to get Alternox. Come on. Need Alternox. Strange, still hear nothing on my end. Game. That's so weird. Let me see. No, I just turned the volume up. I hear myself. I hear myself talking. I hear the game volume. I hear shooting. I hear this beam. That is weird, though. I'm not sure. That's weird. I think Stone is still in chat, but he's AFK right now. So. That's weird. Not sure. want to get it sorted for you guys. If I'm having like where you guys don't hear any audio, but you hear me talking, which is great, but I also want you guys to hear the audio. But I hear it on my end when I did I put my volume up on the stream and I hear it, but I don't know. Weird. I think the cam on Warframe anyways, I think the cam looks cool on the top right. I think it looks good. On other streams, like when we're doing gotchas or whenever, the middle left is pretty good. I like that. So I think when I'm doing like solo play, YouTube, content for YouTube, whatnot, I'll do like on the top right. And then when I'm doing just like normal stuff, not for recording or anything, or nothing with like too much going on, then I'll do like the left middle. Oops, I was not paying attention at all. I was trying to figure out the audio. You tried a random streamer via Warframe and hear their game? That's weird. Let me see. Well, why would I hear it on my end on the phone? Like on the phone, I have chat up as well as the laptop, so I have two different ways to see. It's basically my way of countering not having a second monitor, which I hear, but I don't know. Then obviously it's my issue, but I just don't know. I don't know. Apologies though. If you're part of what's affected and you can't hear the game, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best to fix that. I don't know. You guys hear it? Beautiful game. The sounds are actually really good. The way they make their sounds are like really unique. They go into like IRL and they're like hitting a bunch of things like chip bag opening, whatnot, and then they're like, this sounds like it would be a really cool sound, and then they make that sound as like the Warframe sound, or like a different Warframe or gun or whatever. So it's really cool. No worries, you're back to work, almost off. Oh, I hope it goes fast, honestly. I was gonna say have fun, but like honestly, no. I hope it goes really fast for you. I hope it's like that. I appreciate you stopping by. Really do. Last 1 hour-ish. That's honestly probably one of the worst though. It's always like you're really, really wanting to just leave and whatnot, and then it's like the last hour can be hectic. But I hope it goes really fast for you. I really do. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'll play Warframe a little bit. I know we started a little late because I was out for a lot of the day, but we'll play a little bit. Depends. Sometimes it goes fast, sometimes slow. Yeah, the worst. We'll see. I'm probably just going more or less farming for this prime, to be honest, setting for relics and whatnot. That way I can just, when the new frame stuff comes, I already know I finished, right? We'll see. All right, so I need more Alternox stuff. I don't know. Need the barrel. So Lith N18. N18. Yeah, sometimes it goes fast, though. I hear that, though. Lith N18. Rescue. Okay. Alternox. Let's see. Alternative Prime Barrel. Uncommon. I'm just going to pop it. I'm not going to do any, like, reactant to it, honestly. I might do a little bit of this. I might switch to ZZ and whatnot. We'll see. Because I do need to do dailies. I don't want to get in the habit of thinking I did it and then I just completely forgot about it. Let me see. Let's make sure. I just thought of something and I want to make sure it's good. All right, let me see. Show. No, not this. It would be in options. Options. Default. Test microphone. Enable voice default. I'm gonna do that so it's not. Might be getting shot. No. Okay, we're good. I don't think they can hear me. I don't think I'm in like chat. I don't want to like have like my open mic on. That's why I usually don't have open mic. I usually like push to the top or something, but I didn't want to. I want to make sure it doesn't do it, you know. Looks like only one of them are doing things. No, we're good. We're good now. I might check in on Marathon, honestly. I might pay for it and try it out. Just because I do want to play like a Bungie game again. It's just they're putting in a Marathon. I kind of want to play Halo. Maybe I'll play Halo. I did get the Master Chief collection, so I might go through like a legendary run of that. I don't know. I haven't played Halo in forever, so I'm going to be a little rusty. So I don't know how legendary run's going to be, but it kind of sounds fun to me. We'll see. We will see. All right. Did he open this? No, he didn't. Of course. A lot of people using Gauss lately. Love to see it. I kind of need to make a new vault build actually, because vault I need to do the Hydralisk and stuff, because there's I have all the like the things to unlock my focus tree, but I don't have the thing from like the Hydralisk and the big boys. You know what I mean? The big daddy like Hydralisk and whatnot. I don't have that. I need to do like 3 or 4. Should do it by the time they come here. That's weird. What is that?
The more things change.
For real. I need to farm him eventually. Gauss is really good for relic farming. If you're no, he is definitely. I didn't have a Gauss build. I got a Vault build. I made Vault many times, but did not get a Gauss build. Volnus, Nova Prime. Honestly, I'll just get Nova Prime. You personally use Wukong for it though. Yeah, Wukong with the little cloud strife thing. That's fair. Hey Stone, do you hear volume on Warframe? On my Warframe, do you hear volume? Yeah? Okay. Because I was like, I have it on my phone. I have chat on my phone. I have chat on my laptop, so I can see you both just in case. Sometimes like if I can't see on the right side message pop up, I have chat up. Where I don't read chat off that, but I see it pop up. That's why I have it on both. Well, I unmuted myself. I thought I heard it, but Pokey was in here earlier and said they didn't hear any like game volume. But then they went to a different stream and it was fine for them. So I was confused on that. I do need to do this stuff too. Yeah, I need to, wait, what's this? Batches. Wait, what is this? Palm 2 Lab? I need to do that. Okay. Anyways, what was I using? What relic was I using? Alter Nox. A Lith N18, right? Lith N18. Okay. For you, it's perfectly audible. Okay, perfect. That's all I need to know. Thank you. P1 though. I do have reactant. All right. Alter Nox. But yeah, we'll farm Uriel some other time. I do want to get these prime stuff. First of all, I didn't realize the update was today. I thought the update was tomorrow. Didn't realize the update was today. Apparently it is. So there's a bunch of new stuff. That's first and foremost. Second of all, I want to be able to farm the prime stuff for Alternox and the other stuff. You know what I mean? For prime stuff. Just so I don't miss out on something. Because maybe it's a fun weapon. You know what I mean? The melee and secondary. Maybe it's a fun weapon. So Alternox was okay, but maybe the prime is like some really good variant. Maybe once we get Varuna finished, we can farm her. That sounds good. Yeah, we do Varuna prime. Oh, dude, I can't wait for Varuna prime. I know some of my buds are really fans of Varuna, so they're gonna be really happy to get Varuna prime. And that's another frame for me to actually level and properly end game build for me. Like, in case you guys don't know, when I say end game, my end game would be going to damage cap and just being able to hold my own, be good, right? So that's what I mean by end game capable. Because technically there's not really an end game to Warframe, which is one of the issues I had with Warframe, but that's a me issue, not a majority. I'm built different. I just find it fun where you can just keep going endlessly. That's why I really like the tower keys. I really did like tower keys because I went in the survival into that. But honestly, ever since they got rid of tower keys, the survival bit, if you don't use like certain frames, it's kind of it's annoying. You know, annoyance. I think I need Oxium for the clan. Maybe they don't need Oxium. Maybe they should be fine. They are a small clan, so they don't need too much resources. So most of my resources, actually, I can max out myself and make their Shadow Clan pretty damn maxed out already, you know? So, very good. Not gonna lie, Varuna has your favorite Warframe abilities. Nice. Oh, nice. We got it. I just need the other pieces. Yeah, Varuna's abilities are really cool, honestly. I like Varuna, and I did like I mean, Styanax is really cool. I wish it was a little better, but I do really like Styanax's abilities. You know? Styanax is a really fun frame though. And then Caliban is just, honestly, you just summon a trillion and then you just feel like a god, you know what I mean? Which is the only frame you spend plat on, not counting primes. Oh, you bought well, I mean, like, if you get like discounts and whatnot, it's honestly a lot of times cheaper versus how much investment you get to farming, you know. All right, so we have the Alternox barrel, so we need the stock. We have 5 chances for the stock. Meso A9. Meso A9. Yeah, because you didn't have Zaraman unlocked on time. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, so you just bought it so you didn't have to do it. What did I say it was? Is it A9? Meso A9. Meso A9. Sabotage. I'll do this. Hopefully we get it. We'll see though. That's fair. If you didn't have Zaraman unlocked, it does take quite some time to unlock that properly. Which I need to level them up a little more. There's a couple things I wanted to get from them for extras. You know? So we'll see. Yeah, we'll play this. We'll farm a little bit. Chill for the night. And then I did not get to watch episodes of One Piece today. And I watched like, I think like 4 episodes yesterday, so I didn't watch the 5 I wanted to watch, unfortunately. But today was busy and I had to help fam out today. So it was like a very busy morning, right? So I didn't get to watch. I was out all morning, so I didn't get to watch it. And then when I came home, obviously, I started to stream immediately, so do it later. Guys, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, Warframe's always a game like I just come back to play it. I start getting bored of the content, switch games, try it out. New update comes, rinse and repeat. I like making new builds, broken builds, builds that it's like you turn off your brain and it's good enough for you. You know what I mean? I like making builds that pretty much anyone can use, or if you are the part of the community that likes to do like really end game stuff, a damage cap like me, then I do have builds for you as well. You know, it's like two different builds. Things for Steel Path versus things at like the 999, you know, the 10k essentially. Would have taken you 20 to 28 hours of non-stop grinding to get Zeraman unlocked. That's fair. You're still hunting for a Torrid Ribbon, but not really. Could not be me. Actually, isn't me, but I wanted to get a dual Toxicist Ribbon though. That's what I wanted to get. So I'm gonna do some testing versus dual Toxicist Ribbon versus not having dual Toxicist Ribbon. I wanted to do some testing with like a really goated one, and then do some, like I said, go to damage cap, see how well it fares. Because dual tox is one of my favorite weapons. I'm not even using it this stream just because I'm just kind of turning off my brain on this non-steel path run, just doing this. But if I'm doing harder content, I'd be switching to dual tox, just getting it done. But I mean, like, the Torrid can get you through steel path and then some, right? But yeah, I'd say try to get that Torrid Ribbon. It's really good, especially with the right rolls. I don't even have like the best rolls, and mine's just really good. I also need to study soon. I need to start studying. Things kept getting in the way. Not like excuses, just like things literally just kept getting in the way where I could not study at all. Then summer came and it gets really hot in here, and I don't have like a... Like the only fan I have is that one, which is like a really crappy one. You barely feel the air. So it gets really hot in my room. So I could not study during the summer, which obviously summer takes a little while. It's about to be summer again, which sucks, but I might push through and just start studying. We'll see though, because like I'm gonna have to push through because I want to stream, right? So I'm gonna have to push through. There's might be more days off than I like to take, just because of if it's super hot, I might have to take that day off because it's gonna give me like a migraine being in this room with no like proper airflow, right? But there will be streams, don't you worry. And then there will be editing again once I get earbuds, so we'll see. Bear with me. Where I live is not the best situation, but I will definitely, I love streaming, I love making content for you guys, so it's not like a, like you said, it's not like I forced myself to stream kind of thing. I love streaming for you guys. I love chatting with you guys. I love meeting new people. That is not like a I have it on lock what to say. No, I really do. I really do. I'll get Garuda. Maybe someone needs a Garuda Prime, right? I just love it that much, making content in general. So I will be here in some way, shape, or form, but it may be shorter streams, or some days not stream at all because of how hot it is in my room, right? If I had like, it was hot and then I had some, I don't know, GoPro or something, right? I need to look at how much GoPro, because apparently they have decent camera quality, and I can get a GoPro maybe and then go IRLing. You know what I mean? Do you guys like IRL streams? Possibly. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And I could just walk around, actually stay healthy, fit, and then explore the world, which I personally want to do. Maybe less around here, but a little further away. Yeah, don't force yourselves to stream. Yeah, exactly. All right. I need to keep making this then. Honestly, I'm hoping to get in 4, but I'm not expecting much. Okay, so A9. Let's try this. Maybe I'll get lucky with one of them, you know? Who knows? Rhino, nice. Haven't seen a rhino in a while. Like a regular rhino, you know? We'll see though. You're personally taking a week break from streaming yourself. Why is that? Is it anything I said, or like what I said with the too hot, or just IRL getting in the way a little bit?
The reactor is a complex system.
The streams may change how the streams are may change. I hope you guys will love the content because it's gonna be more chill sometimes. Maybe I'll have lo-fi in the back that doesn't get demonetized. And then I know YouTube hates certain things, but burnout, that's fair. Like if you start feeling like you're getting burnout, like definitely take a break, take time to yourself, be back better than ever, you know? I am not like protective of burnout myself, you know what I mean? So I try not to overdo it, but everything I do, I give like 110%. I always do, always will do. That's just how I am. So I can't get burnt out easily often. So the streams may change eventually. Not like every stream. Like I still want to do playthroughs. I love doing gaming and playthroughs. I love playing different types of games, whether it's FPS or horror or a coin game. Oni was playing, you know what I mean? A coin game that was definitely not Arknights. Things like that, right? I love different variety games. But that being said, I do want to learn, get back to learning Japanese. And there's no time like the present. So stop procrastinating, just do it. I know that it's not really a procrastination when things do hinder you, but if you like it enough, maybe you'll find a way to, maybe not in the way you want to do it, but in a way where you can do it. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna probably during streams, some streams are gonna be nice, chill study streams, and you're just gonna hear, you're gonna be like, damn, this guy's annoying, because you're gonna hear you're gonna be like e o u, you're like ka ki e go ku, and then you're just gonna hear that repeatedly, and you're like, damn, this is annoying, but lo-fi is sick. You know what I mean? The lo-fi is sick. I love the lo-fi. You're gonna hear that, and then it's gonna change your world. You know what I mean? You know, like it. You know, chill. You're only really coming next week to do Genshin story. That's fair. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, take some time to yourself. The game will be there. I promise you, the game will be there still when you get back, right? People will be there when you get back. The true ones will, anyways, right? But you're always welcome here. You can chill with the stream and chat with the community. You know what I mean? You know, been streaming nonstop for 2 months straight. Yeah, just take a break. Take some break. If you're starting to get burnout, that's okay. Perfectly natural. Nice. Perfectly natural. But just take some break. Time to yourself. Come back better than ever, you know? Not like a pep speech. It's just focus on you before you can focus on others kind of thing. You know what I mean? Fix your house before you try to fix others. That's what I like to say, right? Get your house in order. Plus, you don't want to feel burnout during HSR and WoW anniversaries. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of grinding to do during the anniversary patches, definitely. Nice, we got 40 Hexatron. I could do that. All right. So we got Alternox. Let me see. What are we missing for Alternox then? All right. Alternox Prime. We got the stock barrel, and then we're missing. All we had was the stock and barrel relics left, though. Do I have any at all faction? I can do one here. So we have Alternex Prime Blueprint. I'm gonna try to get that. So Axie A20. Axie A20. Yeah. Axie 820, and then we're gonna do this too. I could save it, but for the new stuff, but we'll see. Ooh, what? Oh yeah, they did add that. Axie 820. All right. Castrol Prime Grip. That's nice. That's huge. All right. Huge. Axie 820. What part of it is Axie 820? Let me see. So, oh, it's a rare, of course. 1 chance. Maybe this is the one. Axie 820. Let's go. So you decided to take your break during filler content? Yeah, that's the best time to do it. Like, you're gonna want to grind the new stuff, right? You're gonna want to grind it, so might as well take a break now when you know you're already feeling a little burnt out, and then you come back when the anniversary comes out and you're good to go, right? Hopefully. Anyways, hopefully we alter next. Let's try this. But yeah, it's smarter to take a break now than later, right? Yeah, that was your plan. Yeah, basically your plan. Yeah, exactly. It's just better to take it now. But if you guys ever, this goes for like, this goes for my community. Obviously, we gotta figure something out. But if you ever guys want to play a game, like you're on PC, say, I know some of you are not on PC, but if you're on PC, and then there's like there's always fun games that like some indie dev came out with, and honestly sometimes better than like a AA whatever feature, right? If there's some games like I don't know, like that what was that called, the content game that I had before, where basically you play with a bunch of friends, like up to like 4 or 5 friends, maybe more. And it's not too expensive because obviously I can't afford too much. I'd be down to stream the game with you guys, and we can just have like a community night and then just playing games, you know what I mean? Playing some shenanigan games, some horror games, whatnot. Something like decently cheap-ish, you know? Maybe like $5-10, and then we can just have a community night, play it. It'll probably get hectic, and I think that would be a lot of fun. Just let me know if that's something you want to do. I know some of you are on console, and some of the console ones aren't available on PC. Unfortunately, that is the case. I know, I'm aware. But if it's something you guys can play too, that offer stands out for you guys too, you know? It's not just to my PC homies. It's also, if you have it on console, I would love that. I just know when I was on console, there's a lot of games I want to play on PC that console did not have. You can play Apex sometime you want. I could download Apex again, honestly. I am not gonna lie, I haven't played an FPS in so long, so I'm gonna be completely garbage. But that's okay, you know? We'll play something about Apex. I'm down to play Apex. Apparently there's a new update that popped up and people are loving it. So that's kind of getting me hyped on playing Apex again. Which it's been kind of stale for too long for me. And I was waiting for a reason to get back into it, you know? So maybe now is the time. Let's be honest, 4.1 and 3.2 are complete filler patches. Yeah. I'm saying, like, take your break. Oh, I'll take it. Come back when an actual patch comes back. You can also do the filler patch later because it'll still be there, right? Just make sure to log in every day. Like, even if you're not streaming, log in every day. Damn. Just to get your login rewards. That sucks. All right. Maybe I'll go for, even though I don't want to, I'll go for Gyre Prime chassis, because maybe one of my friends need Gyre Prime chassis or something, and then I could just take it for them. And then if not, I could just sell it for 2 cots because it's still 45, right? The only reason Secret is getting a different treatment than Asheville is because the story made you like her, where the story didn't make you like Asheville. I wanted to like Asheville, and honestly, nothing happened in the story to make me even feel anything towards Asheville, and that's bad. That is bad. Good for me, good for my wishes, but bad for like actual wishing on the character. Bad for money. You know what? Money for them, for the company. Big Hoyo. That sucks, but that's okay. Let me see. Is a iOS cross-save logins temporarily disabled. Operation Instrumentum Live, Shadowcrafter official soundtrack, full recap, dev stream. I could watch the recent dev stream. Varuna Prime Access trailer. I kind of want to see that. It says NSFW. How is it not safe for work? Is that a troll? Is that a troll? Play Warframe on the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, I did hear about that. That was coming to Nintendo Switch 2. That's honestly, the Switch 2 is more optimized than Switch 1, so that's actually awesome for you guys. Same. Yeah. Should you watch it as a troll? I'm not gonna watch it on stream just because, yeah, but I will definitely see it, check it out later. I mean, Varuna sometimes has too much cake, so I kind of believe maybe it will be NSFW. I'm gonna be honest. Let's be honest. I kind of believe it might be NSFW with how much cake she rocking, but you know, it's okay. All right, so nope, and Neo P9. Okay, Neo P9. Let's see.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Gotta do a defense. Do I just leave after 5? I really don't like leaving after 5 waves, though. I like staying for people, you know? See? You don't know what, you don't even know what NSFW means. It means not safe for work. So usually there's some sus things in it, or something you can't show like on the monitor that your boss may see. You know what I mean? It just means not safe for work. Whether that's like a little drawing sus all the way to like full blown everything showing, you know what I mean? It could be also there's too much gore. Sometimes people say not safe for work and there's like too much gore in it, too much explosions, things like that. It could differ depending on what their reasoning for the NSFW means. So usually though, on games like this, they usually mean like too much cake shown or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, inappropriate content, exactly. It just means inappropriate content, something that you wouldn't want to show at the workplace, possibly, potentially. But also, some works are different. Like, generally, I come from a factory construction background, so sometimes the boss is chill and NSFW content doesn't matter, right? But also, like, things like corporate, something like corporate may not want that shown, and it doesn't have a place in the workplace for that. You know what I mean? Understandable. It's just different different suggestions of NSFW. But as a streamer, I have, which don't tell me you guys' ages, because you know, like, there's an age thing and I might have to ban you. But as a streamer, as a content creator, I get all sorts of people, different ages, age brackets, different sexes, everything, the whole shebang, right? So as I don't know your guys' age, I don't want to assume your age, I don't want to know what is okay with you, what is not okay with you. I rather just not show it, you know what I mean? I just rather not show it. Plus, right now we're streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Some things are okay with Kick that Big Daddy Twitch is not okay with, and YouTube is definitely not okay with, you know? So it kind of, the reasoning, the what is okay and what is not kind of differentiates between the platforms. Like, I can get demonetized on YouTube and then not get hit with a copyright strike or anything on Twitch, right? It's kind of dependent on what they deem bad, which it's different platforms, different rules. I'd rather just follow a general safe bet, safe environment, so I don't get hit with that, and also I don't make you guys uncomfortable with something you may not want to see, you know, things like that. But yeah, inappropriate content in one way or another, right? You're laughing. You just saw a video saying Koleda is better than Nangong. In what way? If you're gonna say like for specific, well, probably not, but like if you're just gonna say specific like fire rupture or something, maybe I would agree with you if you have a proper built everything one, right? Because Nangong is, that's not what she is. But if you're talking about like basically one use her Kaleda with a different like a unit, another anomaly thing, would not agree with you, to be honest, right? Better for Arya? No. Can't do the math on that because I don't have Arya, but like she stuns very well. Kaleda does stun very well, don't get me wrong. But for Arya specifically, I don't see a scenario where I would use Kaleda over Nangong, you know? I could be wrong though. I could be missing something, but I don't think there's a scenario, no. It's like she is ether buffing anomaly, right? Ether buffing an anomaly. Arya with Angel of Delusion, you get bonus. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna pop this. You get bonus with everything she does. You get bonus with if you have 2 or more Angels of Delusion, AOD on the team. You get so much bonuses. I don't see a scenario that Kaleda would be the pick, but then again, maybe it depends on your main DPS, and it wouldn't be like, I don't know, maybe it depends on your main DPS, right? But I still don't see it working. What did I do? P9. Just gotta make sure. Ooh, now I can leave. So the only thing I'm missing is the blueprint. Oh, Vidaria, man. I do need that one as well, but it's not a gold piece, so we'll go for Alternox Prime. But yeah, she's, like you said, she's literally built for Arya, so I do not see... I want to keep going, honestly. I do not see a scenario where I would generally pick a Kaleda instead of a Nangong for Arya. You know what I mean? I don't see a scenario. Anything anyone would want, though, for my stuff? I want to pick something someone wants. I can do this one. There's a couple good things on this one, so maybe I can go for that, you know? We'll see. The Varuna Prime Access trailer is age restricted? Damn. Now I need to see it. You know what I mean? Now I'm curious because I don't think the other trailers got age restricted, right? I haven't watched a trailer. Keep in mind, I haven't watched a trailer in quite some time for Warframe because I've been taking a break. But it's been a long time since we got age restricted trailers, right? Not giving YouTube your ID to watch it. That's fair. It's fine. They can have my ID. You know what? You know what I watch? I watch a bunch of In My Life in Japan, in Seoul, Korea, how to make this food. I watch like really good how to make food videos because I like to recreate it and see if I can put my little spin on it. Because I like to say I'm really shit at cooking just so I don't have to cook for anyone. And then I go cook this like full course meal for myself and I'm like, damn, I even surprised myself. You know what I mean? I love to be like, I'm not good at cooking. I don't know how to make that. I burn water, and then I'm just like, meanwhile, I'm just making this full course meal, this decadent cake and whatnot. You know what I mean? That's for me. It's for you to find out, though. Long in the future when it doesn't even matter anymore. You ain't giving people you don't personally know that kind of information. That's fair. But at the same time, if you do start making not just streaming zone, which as a content creator, if you're just not doing it just for like whatever happens, if you want like more people to come in your channel, Twitch is not, and same as like Kick and whatnot, it's not like a growth platform, right? So if you want more growth, your best bet is going to be outsourcing. right? Posting, and I'm saying this as I try to do it, but I can't do it all the time. But your best bets can be outsourcing, and sometimes that includes posting to YouTube. You know what I mean? So, and that includes giving your ID sometimes to big old daddy YouTube and Warbugs and all that. You know what I mean? It sucks, but a lot of things require ID. That being said, if it's like you got hit with a thing, send your ID in for verification. You have to physically like send your like a VTuber or something, right? Because this happened before. You're a VTuber or something, which obviously you can tell I am not currently. And then you have to send your location, your full real name and stuff. That's just messed up. There should be places to protect you against that, honestly. But as for like the ID and stuff, a lot of places do that. Not saying it's right. Not saying it's right. Just saying it is the new norm. You know. You check the last Prime Access that got rage restricted was Revenants. Yeah, that's the only one I actually was thinking left. But I also haven't been playing for quite some time. Well, actually, I have, because I've stopped playing when Gaia Prime already came out. So I guess it's been not that long. Feels like an eternity, honestly. Could it be back? Feels like an eternity, but yeah. So Revenant, yeah. I'll check it out later. I'll check it out later. We'll see what we do. You know? But yeah, we're gonna be playing Warframe for a little bit. And then also I do need to keep up with the ZZZ and the other gotchas, and I don't know, who knows, maybe we'll go and play a little game that I cannot say currently. You know what I mean? We'll see. Or we can start a game like what was that, the other gotcha, or I could do like FGO or something and get like super into gotchas and want to spend some serious coin, right? But it being age restricted makes that NSFW sound true. It does, yes. It definitely sounds like it holds true to some kind of whether it's like a harm thing or a sus thing or what. It does sound like something occurs in that video, which I could check it out, just not on the screen showing, right? But I'm having fun playing Warframe. I don't need to check the trailer currently. I'm sure they killed it. They usually do. But right now I'm enjoying playing your game, you know? I want to even new builds. I'm kind of getting bored of the turret. I want to try new builds out. But yeah, this right here, busted. Give me a Riven for this, and then it goes burr, you know? Give me a Riven for this bad boy. It's so slow. Give me like a speed firing one, or just max damage, max multi-shot, max everything, honestly. Maybe some element, right? It's the alternate fire that's really good, by the way. It's the alternate fire is like you just get a couple headshots and then you can just go insane. You can be like this, and then you can be like, where is it? It only takes a few too. Be like this, and then it just shoots fast, yeah, like insane quick, right? Really good. Also, I do not have the ad clear for this. Come on, guys. Let's see. But yeah, I make being age restricted makes it sound true is correct. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I mean, I've seen some comments from the Warframe community. We're not opposed to saying our inner thoughts that sometimes may need to stay inner thoughts. You know what I mean? We're not opposed to saying the inside voices as outside voices. Okay, it's done. I'll be here when you get back from ad, guys. Yeah, I want to make some like overlays and stuff for the stream. Get it going. I like the clean look though. I definitely don't want like too much clutter. And like when I make like sub alerts or something, I want something where that comes on the screen, maybe like goes underneath my my cam, Like have it attached to my cam, so wherever I place my cam, whether it be on the right side top corner or the left side, it like comes with me. It goes, it like flashes on the screen, whatever it is, and then goes underneath my cam. That would be cool, I think. I'll take the Forma. Yeah, I'll take the Forma, whatever. I think that'd be cool. And then I need to make all new sub badges, I think. And then I like my emotes personally. I really do like my emotes. So I don't think I'm going to touch the emotes. Actually, yeah, let's go. It's taking a little long that I would like. We did get a K9 though. Pretty nice. Welcome back, everyone. Now I want to do an overhaul on it, so we'll see. Okay, we got to rank 5. You debating grinding your star chart out just to unlock incarnate weapons. I honestly, I was saving for the longest time. Like, I mean months and months. I was saving, that is weird. Wait, it's still the same? 5 days though. So we didn't get to finish it. Am I missing anything super uber importante? Like obviously like the look stuff is nice. Wait, what is this? Accessory pack. That is weird. Wait, he has a candle on him. That's cool. Okay. Wait, does he have multiple? I saw 1, 2. Does he have one on the other side? I wish I could turn this, like hold it, you know? Yes, he does. Nice. Okay, perfect. Anyways, we can't get that though. Ooh. HEMA mod though. I'm not going to be able to get that. Anything I really care about though. The Warframe slot would have been nice, but too much breaks. I could just pay for it. It's whatever. I thought I had this. Wait, yeah, I did have this. Wait, this got brought back? Ah, this got brought back. Okay, maybe I can get to here and that would be nice. Yeah, maybe I can get here and that would be nice. I get two slots. That'd be cool. What about this? Bosmu. I didn't like the Bosmu. Yeah. Anyways, for the star chart, I was waiting for a bud the whole time. He was like, don't do it without me. I want to do it. So I saved and saved and then saved the Steel Path star chart. He eventually said, it's okay, just do it without me. After months and months when I could have done it with people that kept asking to do it. And I was like, no, I'm saving it for a friend. So now I have all this to do. And I got to do it for Steel Path, which not too hard, but I need to do it. Some of them are a little tedious though, I find, you know? We'll see though. All right. 3 days. So that one reset already. And then we got 18 hours on this, which I might want to do. We got a spy, sabotage, mobile. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah. So we didn't get the thing. I like how I typed ew accidentally. Alter Nox. Stock and barrel. So we don't have anything for the blueprint. We don't have anything for, oh, we have the receiver. So the only thing we're missing is the blueprint. Okay, I'll consider that done. What's the other one? I'll consider that done for now. What's the other one that came? It was Alter Nox. Wait. Let me see over here. What's the other one? I love how it's called the Eden Run. Alter Nox. All right. That looks so cool though. Kestrel, right? Yeah, Kestrel. All right. It popped in my head as I went to it. So we have some Kestrel things. Do we have anything actual Kestrel though? 533. I'll go for Neo K9 first. You know what? Not spell right now. All right. We'll go for Neo K9 and then do a little bit and then try to get it. Because I do want to get as much as I can get. I already have Gauss, right? I don't have a false memory. I have Gauss Prime. I remember leveling Gauss Prime up. So if I don't have Gauss Prime, I don't know what I leveled up, but I'm delusional then, right? Gauss. Oh. Or you know what I meant by Prime, but let's see. Where's Geyer? That's what I meant by. I missed Geyer. Where's Geyer? Geyer Prime. Yeah, max. We're good. So I have Geyer Prime. I just need Kestrel. So Neo K9. Neo K9. We'll try to get this. It was actually a lot easier getting the relics than I thought, because I just got some from the relic pack, and then I ended up getting from farming other stuff, right? So it's actually a lot easier. Oh, I didn't put steel path. I need to start doing steel path again, because I need to get some of the steel charge stuff. Or not steel charge. What's it called? The steel cube stuff. You know, I'm gonna start getting that again. But yeah, if you need help filling out the star chart, maybe when I go do it, I can help a little bit. Maybe we can do like 2 birds, 1 stone. But I'm not planning on doing it for quite some time, just because I want to farm some primes. I want to farm those primes builds out, and then there's a couple mods I want to get as well. So it'll be quite some time, right? We'll see though. Might change. All right, there's no enemies over here. But also, don't forget that the star chart actually gives you mastery. So doing the star chart stuff does give you mastery for it. You can level up a little more. And then if you're not, if you're like before a mastery of getting a weapon or whatnot, maybe the star chart will help you out.
Now get out of here.
I'm assuming there has to be some kind of over there, right? And I didn't just miss one for no reason. Yes. Okay, perfect. I'm like, otherwise, I do not get to pop this relic. The main missions you have an issue with are the void missions. On the Zariman. The Zariman stuff's kind of fun, honestly. I like the void flood stuff, although a lot of people don't know how to do it. But I do enjoy the void flood stuff. It's just fun. Honestly, when I'm bored, a lot of times I just go into the void flood. You know? A lot of times. Because the angels are so tanky. You have to get a good amp. Unless you're meaning weapon wise, then honestly you just have to bring there's decent amount of weapons, honestly. The shotgun for the Kuva stuff, or the not Kuva, for the what's it called? The virus one is so good actually for that. It just strips them. Fine. What did I try? K9. Do I have Sea-Doo? I'm gonna go Sea-Doo. I don't know if I have Sea-Doo. You don't have any of the good amps. Okay, that might be your issue then. You do need a decent amp for those angels, or you need someone on par with them to do it for you. You know, they are pretty tanky if you don't have the right stuff. Just a thought. I don't know if there's like a better amps now, but like the ones I have are pretty top notch. You know. Let's try to get this. We'll see if we can get this piece. You just unlocked the Zariman recently. Zariman. Yeah, so just keep doing dailies. Try to keep doing dailies. Honestly, you can get a decent amp from Cetus. You can get a decent amp from Cetus, to be honest. So you do have options. You can get the Venus one as well.
Your target
Venus
is
stuff.
the reactor. Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
There are many varieties. Obviously, there's like two best amps. General variations differ, obviously, but like two best amps, but can't go wrong with either. It kind of depends on what you want. Do you want like burst damage or do you want the big sniper damage? Usually, you want the sniper one. The what is it, 177? Whatever. You want it for like things like Tridolon and whatnot, because they're you want to be fast, right? Super armor. But if you're doing like angels and stuff, you kind of want the other one, the burst one I'm talking about. I forget which one it is, but you kind of want the burst one. But you can't go wrong with either. Like, either one is pretty good. Maybe I should. I kind of want to go. So many people are asking me if I have the mods for the Titania mission stuff with the creating the little elixir stuff. So, and I don't have it anymore because I farmed it for buds. I sold a bunch of it as well, so I don't have any left. But I might just go farm for more like growing power and stuff. So many people need growing power, which honestly it's a really good mod, so I don't blame you. But a lot of people need it, so maybe. Whenever you look up good amps for dealing with angels, all you see is mult augmented and mult efficiency. That's because they're trying to stack damage on it. It's not necessary for if you're just trying to be able to defeat them, right? If you're just trying to defeat them, having a mult augment or mult efficiency, they're good. Yes, don't get me wrong, they're really good. They are the go-to, but it's like in this game, it's not like you either have it or you don't and you lose, right? It's not like that. There's many alternatives. Yes, there's some better than others. But there's many alternatives, right? So you don't really need the augments, on the top, right? You don't really need the whatchamacallit? You don't really need it. If you want to do like speed runs or like I said, Tridolons where you only have a certain amount within the night, you can only hunt them tonight. You need to get the max damage, whatnot, so you can get the most efficiency, so you can farm as much as you can. Then yeah, I understand that. But if you're just trying to go for like one kill, one and done, get out, rinse and repeat, it's not absolutely necessary to get all the augments. You know what I mean? That a beginner could get. Yeah, you just need the. Here, I'll show you. Keep in mind, this might not be the best mods currently anymore because I haven't been keeping track. It was good enough for me. I don't care to get even better, right? So it might be outdated. Definitely might be outdated. I don't know, but it was good enough for me doing angels, speed runs of Tridolons, all that fun stuff, right? So I'll show you in a second when I get back, Orbiter. But you can get this. One of the things you can get into Cetus, which is Earth. You go to Earth, you go to Cetus. You can farm bounties. Bounties are very easy, very easy. I do recommend because it matters on how much mastery you have, how much affinity you get a day, right? So definitely do the bounties on Cetus, Fortuna, everything, every single day. As long as you have access, do it every single day. You may think it's a grind right now. You may think it's a bother right now. You don't need it right now. You will need it eventually. So just do it now. Your future self will thank you. Trust me on that. Yeah, it's a time lock method. Yeah. Here. This is what I'm using. Don't mind the names, by the way. All right. So, right now, this is what I'm using, right? It could be better. It definitely could be better. These are the stuff I'm using for the arcanes, right? These are luxury things. These are very good luxury things, right? Then you also have it on like the character and whatnot, but you have this. This, in my opinion, is one of the best. Obviously, like I said, it might be different now because of it's been a decent amount of time, so maybe, right? But this is what I have on. Clamora, Propa, Certus, right? Obviously, some things can change, interchange between them, but pretty good. See, the game loves it so much, so I did name something host migration because the game loves it so much. So this is like the flamethrower. This is the one I use when I'm trying to do max damage against like the Tridolons, right? Because this is the beam one. This is the boom beam one, right? This is the flamethrower, the where you see like a burst of energy dispersing left and right. That's that. You're like time gated stuff. That's fair. That's fair. But sometimes in the early stages, there will be things that you have to unfortunately farm out. Just like this, like on focus, your daily cap difference every again depending on your mastery. That's most of this game. That's how this game works. Depending on your mastery, you get either, if you're higher mastery like me, you get a lot more daily focus cap. Same as like normal the factions, right? If you're lesser, you're gonna get less daily focus, so it's gonna take a little longer. It's probably, honestly, it's to do with having more to do in the game, so you don't feel overwhelmed. You don't just burn out doing everything all at once. It's actually a good thing, to be honest. I know it doesn't feel like it's a good thing, but it is actually a good thing. It's a healthy thing. If you do everything in one sitting, you're gonna do everything and then just not have anything to do, right? Hence why most of us on higher MR is like, we're done. What do we do? And then we usually fill our void with doing end game, what we feel are end game stuff, or fashion frame, which is good too. Fashion frame is always good. It's always fun. But yeah, make sure to be doing this stuff. Put some focus, whatever you have, doesn't matter if it's free or not, have on. Do this. What you could do, if you can't do like Hydron or any new fissure stuff, right? You could honestly go you could do this. You can go over here. You can go to ESO, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Make sure you have a maxed out frame. If you don't have that unlocked, Sanctuary Onslaught is still okay. It's good for focus. It just doesn't happen so fast. If you go Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, you can do your focus in like 1 run, 2 runs, depending on. If you're early on, it's 1 run though. You can do that easily, right? You're the type of person that forget to do it. Then make a list. There's no shame making a list. Just make like a bullet point list. You know, things to do in a day. And then have like a little Word document and call it like Warframe, and then be like things to do, and then be like focus. Today, this so and so much focus to do. You have this focus to do, which honestly you can get both doing it. Like it kind of goes together, right? Like I did all that without just doing the normal missions, right? And then you could go over here if you want. You could, not a necessity, but it's still good. There's Archon hunts. That's later. You probably don't have it unlocked now, so don't worry about it. Don't get overwhelmed. Take your time with the game, right? But you do have this, most likely. You have this. And if you don't have it unlocked because you don't have the region area unlocked, don't hesitate to just go into recruiting. Go in recruiting, being like, need taxi to this mission, or look for someone saying doing sortie 1 out of 3, and then you join them. You know, people don't usually care about your skill level. They just want someone to play with, right? You still need to do a Veil Breaker. Yeah, for this. Then don't worry about the Archon hunt right now. You can do sorties every day. Sorties give you a decent amount of stuff. And then later on, you can worry about this. This is the whole thing. I tend to just not do it anymore anyways. Because, yeah, I could get like a legendary core or something. But I don't struggle getting, like, this is me not selling anything really. I don't struggle getting into. This is not a lot. Mind you, I just spent a lot leveling up a bunch of stuff just to sell it for more. Like I sold a bunch of prime continuities, right? Like I just level this max because people don't want to put the resources in. So I just level this max up and then straight up sell this, right? So it's 40k, 40, 920. Cost me 1.9 million. It costs them to trade for it just a mil, right? Plus the tax for like the regular mod, which is not a lot at all. Basically what I do. Or I can use my one of two legendary cores, but who's to say, you know? Yeah, you only do sorties for the ribbon. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I just don't need it, right? I just don't, you know? I just don't need it. There's some ribbons, yeah, I would like to have, and maybe one of these has it. Or I'm too lazy to open them right now. I don't want to go to the place and then get an unlocked cipher right now. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The adapters, I don't feel like doing it right now. And then it sits there and it builds. Anyone asks me to do a sortie, I do it. Usually get a sword. I usually get a ribbon for the sortie. It just builds up again. And then it's another one that I don't open, or I just go get a cipher and then unlock it real quick. But you know, it depends what kind of person you want to do. For me, I let it build and then I knock it all at once. It's like, I don't know what to do today. I'm bored. I feel like playing Warframe though, but I don't have anything on a Warframe to do. No one to help out. No one's bugging me, which is rare because usually people are like, hey, I need help with this. You want to help me with this? I'm like, sure, why not? But when that happens, when all that lines up, I can go on Warframe. I can pop some ciphers. I can do the little missions they want me to do. And we'll be all good. See though. But yeah, that or the adapters. Exactly. It depends what you're feeling at the moment, honestly. It's there's a wide variety of things to do on Warframe. It is not lacking the content factor, right? You just gotta choose what you want to do and don't feel overwhelmed. Don't think of it as, damn, if I do all this stuff today, yeah, I spend so much hours on it, but like it needs to be done. Think of it as like, what do you feel like doing, right? What is it that you feel like doing, not feeling like a chore, right? If once it feels like a chore, good luck with doing that, right? Yeah, I usually don't even buy these, honestly. The Veil Ciphers, I really don't. I can buy a few. Do I want to do that? Ooh. You can only buy 2? Wait. Yeah. This is new, though. They didn't have this stuff. This is image? Yeah. Let me buy this. There you go. I showed you all my ribbons. I have more now. But yeah, there's so many things to do in this game. You gotta think, what do you want to do? Buy one of each. Why not? I don't have any of these, so. These are definitely new. Well, new for me anyways. New for me. That guy looks chill. And I can always get this back. It's no big deal. Ribbon slivers are so easy to come by. It's not even funny. I was very excited. All right, let me get all these and then we'll be good to go. Oh, there's an Iron Wake scene too. Wish it was a little faster on the scene when I purchased. Like I could just be like, boom, 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 you know? All right, anything else to buy? Purchase limit unleashed. Wait, you can buy relics from them? I don't remember being able to do that. Interesting. There you go. I got more endo because Lord knows I need more endo in this game. The relics, though, maybe I do need, but I don't know. Should I transform some Rivens into something I don't actually need? Who knows? Is there? Do I have any Rivens that I'm like, I really don't want? No buds will want that, and then sell it. Let's see. I want Acrid still. I want both my Acrids. AK Bolto, I can honestly sell. I don't really care about AK Bolto. Maybe eventually I'll need it. I don't care about it. Anku, I don't care. Amprex, I do actually like sometimes using Amprex for fun. So maybe. AK Lex. Ooh. When did I get that? I don't even remember. I sold one for 1,000 plat. No, 1,200 plat. When it was like first coming out. Automos. Honestly, I'd rather just keep one. Where it can only cycle one mod at a time. What? I will transmute those. So you need 5? Serata, Boar. Boar Prime though, right? Boar Prime exists, so maybe. Dual, Decuron, Dread. I do want to keep a Dread one. I thought I had like a maxed out Dread one, but for a heck. A Grimoire. My Grimoire one needs to be rolled, but it's pretty decent. Comb, Sarah, Murloc, Lado. I'm gonna definitely transmute a Lado one.
Operator,
Oh no, it turns into a pistol Riven mod. I thought it was gonna be unveiled.
with all my good jokes,
Oh well.
Argon.
Perfect. I'm so glad they added the auto. But as you see, we have so many Riven mods. It's not even funny. Like, what do I want? Do I want a secondary? Yeah, I want a secondary, right? Because I want my dual toxicist. So maybe pistol Riven mod. Cannot fuse. Can only transmute. Unveiled. Okay. Catch a fish. I'll do that. Sure, why not? Kuva twin stubbas. Honestly, I'll keep a Kuva one. I don't really have too many Kuva ones. So yeah, I'll keep it. All right. Honestly, I will keep that. I'm trying to look for a very specific. I don't need static core. I actually don't like the static core. So I will all right. I mean, that's really easy though. That one I just don't care. Wait. Oh, I don't have any? Okay, fine. You win. You win. I thought I had more, but that's okay. Kill 40 enemies while sliding in one day. I think I'm just gonna keep getting the veiled stuff and then just honestly just spam the veiled. That way I never have to do it. All right, so we went over there. We went honestly don't know what relay is standing anymore. I always mess this up because it's like, which one's even standing anymore? This one. A Strata relay is still standing. That's good. We'll go over here and we'll go session. I kind of like it. The writing. All right, Tushin. Do I have any steel path? Yes, I do. Veiled ribbon siren. Umbral form of blueprint. I will buy that. Oh, that's all my steel essence, though. I don't know, Teshin. Do I really? Do you? Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Why not? All right, I need a veiled one. So let me see. Ease of use, you know. I cannot spell right now. All right. 14 medallions, alarms, alert. I'll do that one. Give me something good. That's the little disc one, right? I don't need that, but thank you. That's a little disc one, right? Yeah, the little disc one. Okay. I don't need that. I may just, you know. Yeah. I do want dual toxins stuff though. I want to try a different build out. This one I made a full support build, but kind of want to be a greedy build now, honestly. Make some kind of greedy build. All right. Anyways, we have... What did I say the other one was called? Because I already got the Alternox stuff, right? What about... Kestrel, right? Kestrel.
Operator,
Alright,
Otis has
Kestrel
been
Prime.
interfacing with the Foundry's AI precinct.
Blade.
You also we forged a new
Blueprint. And then grip. So I still need Neo K9. Trying out. Neo K9. We'll get it one of these times, surely. And then we get it, like, save. So we have a few days. What is it? Is it Thursday today? Oh, wait, does Barrow come tomorrow then? I think the Barrow might come tomorrow because he comes every 2 weeks. At least used to be every 2 weeks. So, and I did see it really close to the relay. So I think he comes tomorrow actually. In which case I do need to farm more relics and then more prime parts so I can actually sell it to him. Because if he comes and he has anything new, or he has some like drop booster that I want, not obviously not credit, but like double drop or chance booster or something, maybe I'll farm it. Yeah, it's Thursday. Okay, yeah, so he should come tomorrow. He should come tomorrow, and then I could farm. If he comes with drop boosters, great. I may keep farming just so I can stack like a 30-day drop booster. I'm not gonna do crazy in the year. Sometimes I honestly farm enough just to farm a year, right? Just so I don't have to worry about paying anything. But I might just farm a month out, get the drop boosters, and then we could just endlessly farm for like nanospores. I don't need it personally, nanospores, but whatever you guys need, really. You're updating Warframe, so it'll be done by tomorrow. Nice. On what is it, PlayStation? Wasn't it? Oh, Xbox. Yeah, Xbox. I was like, wait, it's not on PlayStation. Wait, is Warframe on PlayStation? I don't know. It's on Nintendo Switch 2 now. I don't know if it's on PlayStation. I don't remember. But yeah, Xbox, I remember that. I was saying how I came from Xbox. What the heck? Did he just phase? Okay. Yeah, it's on PlayStation. Okay. I never played on PlayStation. I played on Xbox. I I didn't play on Nintendo Switch though, to be fair. And now it's on a 2. I need to get a 2. I went to the shop, and because there was a sale happening, I went to go check if the Switch 2 was on sale. It was not, but pretty much everything else was. So they are not putting it on sale that much. But I did hear the prices might be going down very soon for the Switch 2. So if that's true, and it's not like $500, maybe, you know? I feel like that would be really cool. Just getting a Nintendo Switch 2, and I can play the new games for you guys. And I can play like Mario Party or something. Wow, that's all really bad. You wanted to come over to PlayStation, but you can't transfer your stuff over. On Warframe? Yeah, you can. It's cross save. Cross save, crossplay. You should be able to. I didn't have like PlayStation friends, but I had Xbox friends that did it on PC. It won't let you for some reason. Maybe they had it closed, because I know at one point to do cross save rather. I know to do cross save, they had it where there was a time slot for it. So maybe there was a time slot and you couldn't do it at that time. Word of warning though, when I did cross save, I don't remember at this moment because it's been so long, but I did lose some mods and whatnot that I did have, and I know I had, so I had to refarm it. You weren't gonna farm everything, and that's fair. Honestly, it's so much to do in the game. I would not farm. Was he? Dire. Wait, what? Okay. The title. No, I would not farm. Well, I mean, like, if I had buds or something, or put like some really good techno music on or something, keep me farming, maybe I would, but see, that's why you don't go on ahead, dude. Now you need me, and now I'm just below on the right before the elevator. Is that how many primes you have and how many quests you already completed? Yeah, that's fair. It would be a lot. It would be a lot, definitely. Farm from LR3 to that, it would be a lot as well. I mean, I would be more willing to do it though, but I completely understand you. Worthy camaraderie. Which one's that one? That's a mod I don't have. Gotta look at that. Maybe I go farm for some mods. Worthy camaraderie. That's cool. Okay. Not mine. Yeah, I have a lot of quests complete, so it's gonna take, like, some of them would be annoying, but honestly, like the newer quests, I really do like how DE did it, the direction they took with it. So I wouldn't mind redoing some of the quests because they're really good, you know, really good. And 26 void traces. I mean, on the plus side, I have so many relics that I just kind of ricochet off each other, and I'm getting a decent amount of pieces I need. On the not so plus side, I'm missing like one piece just to complete the collection, and that might take forever.
Proceed to the extraction point.
Is that the worthy camaraderie? Oh, both of you have it. I need to look it up. Remind me in case I forget. Worthy camaraderie. I'm gonna look it up. I want to see what that does. It's cool. Oh, really cool. My dude. All the way in the corner. I like the shield, so I'm assuming that's worthy camaraderie. Really cool. Is Warframe a designated day, Monday to Friday, or just a random? Right now it's random, just because I used to play all the time and then took a break. Right now, as in like mainstream, whatnot, it is random. If you guys like it, let me know, and I would be down to play a lot more, because I do like the game. I've been playing since I don't even know when, but it's been ages. Trust me, been ages. So if you do like it, something you want to see more of, shout it out. I'll be more inclined to do it. It's one of my OG games, yeah, definitely. 13 years, definitely. It's definitely something. It's I've been playing since a long time. Like not the beginning of when they gave like Excalibur Prime out. Well, pretty damn close. It was like I do remember when they had stamina bars on this game, and it was not fun, right? It was not fun for me, the stamina bars, but they fixed that and it was so good. I mean, the quality of life on this game is huge. They really do spend time and fix it. Ooh, shoot. The guy doesn't have a 10. You can join Warframe at the time of the new war drop. Yeah, I mean, New War was a huge update at the time. Nice. Was a huge update at the time, so that makes sense. Yeah, if you guys like any game I'm playing, if you guys like it, shout it out. I am at a place where if it's a game I like, I will play it. But if you guys like it as well, I'm more inclined to play it more often, right? Instead of like a once every couple months kind of thing, I may be more often. So if you do like it, let me know, and I'd be more inclined to play it for you guys. But yeah, I love Warframe. Always have. I've been playing since a long time. Like when I've been waiting for my PC and I had like a laptop, what I always did, I played on Warframe on Xbox because I didn't have a graphics card on that laptop, so I couldn't play it. What I did is I could load it up. It staggers, it stutters, but I could load it up, and then I look at the shop was different between because the Warframe has different tenogens and stuff. The shop's different. It's like a week in advance or something. So what I did is I loaded up Warframe on PC on the laptop, looked at what's in the shop because I loved looking at like all the tenogen that people have that I could not have on Xbox. And then I go back on Xbox and I'm like, oh, okay, that's what's coming in future updates, things that could drop. But then the tenogen I know I can't have. I love doing that stuff. I always did that. Warframe's not as casual as my gacha games. Yeah, I play a large variety. I'm like, that's why when people are like, oh, you're a gacha streamer. I'm not a gacha streamer. I'm a variety streamer that gets kind of hooked on. If I get hooked on a game that is really fun to me, I will be grinding it out. I am a grinder. I love farming for something very specific. I love making builds. I love making games go, why did we ever implement this in the game? It's just absolute busted. It's something that went over our heads, but now the player base took advantage of it and they made it broken. You know what I mean? I like being in the centerfold of that. Why? I think why not? And I like breaking some games. You know what I mean? So I always love variety games. That's why I'm always like, I'm a variety streamer. That's what I always love doing, right? Variety streams. Whether it's getting hooked on different gacha games or Warframe or horror games. Like I haven't played recently horror games, but I love horror games. I do. Playthroughs like I played Wu Chang. If you guys remember, OGs remember that. Like, cause I had a cam at that time, but like that's one of the times when I first got a cam. Wu Chang, and then it was, I think it's like one of the first videos I uploaded on YouTube. So it was a lot of fun. Question. If someone's starting Warframe, what would you say is the #1 frame they should farm for? Well, that really depends on what you want. Do you want like damage, or do you want maybe resources or something so you can ricochet and farm maybe other frames, right? Yeah, variety streamer. But like I play a lot of variety, so it's like if I'm not playing a game that you like currently, although like I would love, in a perfect world, I would love people to watch me because they want to come for me, not the game. And they come chat, chill out. They may not care about the game I'm playing, but they like chatting with me or seeing what kind of shenanigans I get into or what I have to say, right? In a perfect world, I would love them to come for me. But then I understand also there's games that people don't like watching. So it's like that's why I always say, when I see you, I'll see you. It's no hard feelings. It's like I understand that I may not play always what game you guys like, but when I do, I hope to see you here. You know what I mean? I like chatting. But yeah, let me see what you're saying. So yeah, it's not as casual. Warframe's definitely not casual. It's definitely a grindy. It can be okay beginner, but I wouldn't say beginner friendly because it doesn't really hold your hand. Warframe doesn't hold your hand at all. It until recently, it kind of throws you in the deep end, and it doesn't tell you how to mod things. It doesn't tell you what kind of elements go together, what makes it as much. It's like on the side screen, right? Now there's been updates that came out where you could do tutorials, and they do teach you. But in the beginning, we didn't have that. We didn't know how to do the next mission. We had to look online if you wanted to look online at all of how to unlock something, right? So it doesn't really hold your hand. It is not really beginner friendly, but at the same time, if you do time investment in it, you can still enjoy the game. Just try to not be overwhelmed by the sheer amount of content there is, right? Yeah, fast mission clears and star chart farming, pretty much. There's different things. I would say there's different things for pretty much everyone, right? So you want for fast mission and star chart clearing, you want character Vault. Vault's easy to come by. Vault you can pick as one of the top 3, and you can clear content pretty damn fine if you make them correctly with some certain mods. But that's the caveat with certain mods that is generally hard to come by. You can make him a pretty busted build, right? For beginner, he's still gonna be squishy, but you can speed through games if you want. Generally helping teams out and feeling you hold your own and feeling like semi like you're not a hindrance, you're actually helping. There's Excalibur, right? Excalibur. Rhino's easy to come by. You can go Rhino skin, and as long as you build like pure strength or whatnot, you get decent armor, and you can tank a decent amount, and you feel pretty good. And while you have Rhino skin, it's actually you can use it as like a little crutch, and then start learning how to aim. If it's like your first game to like learn how to aim, right? You can have Rhino, armor skin, and just start aiming and whatnot, right? Mag is fun but squishy. So I would definitely say you want to run fast, go through content really fast. Vault, if you want, generally you feel like you're doing something, you're clearing, you may not need as much help. Excalibur. Mag is good but squishy, but Mag is kind of like tricky to play a little bit. I would say learn more about Mag is like more experienced players, you know? So what do you like about certain games is most of the community is willing to help you. Yeah, exactly. Especially this. Like there's people that be like get bent and whatnot. But I find generally the community on Warframe is very kind, and they're really willing to help you. Whether as long as you're not just like, give me a freebie, you know. I see people so many times they're just like, give me this frame, give me this frame. No, if you're asking for help, you're like, I tried to do this boss. It's hard. Can someone help me? They'll help you. You need a taxi? Someone will help you. Like things like that, you know? If you want like buddies to play, it might take a little bit, but someone I'm sure will eventually come and want to play with you, you know? You make a community with it. But yeah, so I would say Excalibur, if you want to basically feel like an all-arounder that can deal damage, proper deal damage. This is speaking of like normal missions, like keep in mind like the normal Earth mission, like 3 to 10, like things like that, right? You can do a lot of content in the base stuff with Excalibur without even farming a different frame. Vault, you can go through fast. You can use a shield. You can use it as a barrier. Play it safe. Pretty good. Mag is squishier, but kind of fun because you just crush skulls repeatedly, right? Pretty fun. It's a little learning curve because of how squishy she is. She actually is really good, and on some, depending on what boss, you can shred their armor really fast and just clear them if you have the content, like the weapons for it, right? The perks. Yeah, less people play Warframe than in the past, but it's still a really fun game. And honestly, the community player base is still thriving, I would say. It's just, instead of like 24/7 playing, they kind of come for new content, right? When new content comes, they'll come. So it's like, I would say it's like a false false player base. There's actually more than you think. You'll say Wukong because he's just he's from the dojo, not assassination. I'm not saying dojo ones because that requires you to join a clan. If you're playing a game, like I'm saying, talk to people. Don't be afraid to say what's up. Worst that can happen is you get ignored. Well, there's worse things, but worse without any repercussions is you get ignored, right? Eventually, yeah, you can join a clan. You have to wait 24 hours for the clan key. That's resources. Yeah, it's not too much, but like at the same time, they still have to get resources, wait 24 hours. You have to assume that that specific clan that they joined, which probably now they do, but you have to assume that specific clan has that resource done and researched, that you can, again, spend like what, 10K, 25, I think it's 25K, spend to get the blueprint. Then you have to go back to the foundry and then do that. Teach that to a new player, please. Teach that to a new player. Where is the lab that you specifically get that from? Okay, open the foundry. Okay, what's a foundry? Okay, your Warframe's built. Mod it. What's a mod? How do you mod a character? How do you put mods on a character? How do you mod a weapon? How do you form a weapon? That's why I'm saying it. There's missions now that are a little tutorial that they did recently to help out, but until recently they didn't have that, and there was a lot of not hand-holding, and a lot of people did get confused. A lot of people didn't know how to unlock the next mission. Sometimes in the beginning, myself included. And getting someone to help you with that specifically, when they don't know, they don't have all the information, that may be tricky, may be difficult, you know? It's not really beginner friendly, but it is a helpful community, and if you put the proper time invested on it, it will pay off, you know? But yeah, if you get Wukong's good too. Only negative you heard is Warframe is the biggest game, 70 gigabytes, maybe. If you have limited space on PC. Currently, I think it was like, let me see. I don't even know how big. Where's it? I think it was like 79 gigs if I saw it last. I'm not sure. I think it was like 79 or something. I think that's right. It is a fairly big game. If you don't have like a SSD, it can be like pretty big, right? So yeah, it can be. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't be, if you don't have like an SSD or something, don't be like set on all the games that are downloaded. Kind of download one or two. You're not playing the other one, uninstall it. As long as you have decent internet, should be fine. You can reinstall it, you know? But yeah, it is a big-ish game. Yeah, you are correct. If you have limited space, in comparison, Warframe is not beginner friendly versus WoW or other games. Yeah, but those are gacha games. They want to make it that most people can get a good gacha game going, and then if they can't get content, wish for it, spend money. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. No, I understand. Like, yeah, that's how it works, but it's okay. Because like, go to, I don't even know. Let's see, go to this dojo, right? So you have to spend money on like credits. I mean, credits, right? You start the game, you have nothing, absolute nothing. You go to join a dojo, craft a key. I'm pretty sure it's like 10 to 25K, something like that, right? You also have to wait 24 hours because I would not recommend spending your 50 free plat on rushing clan key. I would not recommend that. I would honestly recommend it for the 50 plat to get Warframe slots, weapon slots. Decide which one you want, one or another or whatever, and then get a decent, someone that looks interesting, someone that you're like, I am drawn to this character. Get that character, and then and then build upon that, right? The beauty of it is that you're not trapped onto one character. You may be trapped for a little bit on that character, till you get like the right resources or the parts for them. You're not permanently trapped on that character. I have so many characters. All these characters, when you go into Warframe, are characters I own. All the dark ones are ones I don't own. They're not made, right? But these are all the characters in the game. Yes, some are prime, some are not prime. Where like there's Hydroid. There's Hydroid Prime. Obviously, Prime is a little better, so it's like you could get rid of your Hydroid for Hydroid Prime. But it's still more or less my argument still stands, right? You have all these characters minus obviously the primes. Oh yeah, I didn't get Noko yet. I was farming Noko though. See, you have all that to do. All that to work with. Regular frames versus prime frames. Some don't have prime variants yet. They will. But for the ones that are like, I have regular or prime, yeah, prime is going to be a little better. But at the same time, ease of use versus ease of achieving versus the prime, you know, maybe different. There's also normal frames that are quest lock. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Dojo clans. So you can go over here. I don't even know what they have. Like, you can go over, go over here. Right? You go over here. You have all this crafted. Also depends on what kind of clan you have. If you have like Shadow Clan, or it goes up and above. And the more people are in your clan, the more it, after a certain threshold, will go up. And then the resources will become expensive. Right? So to replicate this, 15k. To make it is a different story though. Like when to go to there, replicate 15k. So you got here 35k, then 15k, you 15k, 15k. And then you have to make each part, which costs money. And then you have to make the whole Warframe, which costs money. Then you have to wait for the Warframe, which is, in my opinion, costs money because time is money. You know what I mean? So it's like, you could get all that, or you could skip this for now. Don't get Banshee. Don't get any of this. Don't get Neja. You could get Vault, right? If you don't want another thing, because you could buy here. Don't get Wukong. Farm it. You save some credits. You earn some credits too, because the mission will give you some credits. Not a lot, but it'll give you some. And then you can just, with those credits, make whatever frame you want. You can go Rhino. You can farm Rhino. You can farm Ember. There's the world's your oyster. You know what I mean? There's so many. But also, you could join a random clan. Anyone. I'm sure you'll find one. Right? There's a lot of open ones too. You could join it. In the meantime, go farm for credits or something on some planet as you slowly unlock. And then just rush everything. You could do that as well. There's different ways to do it. You can do the slow burn, enjoy the game, learn the game as you go along. Or you can rush, enjoy the game, go to end game sooner. End game, right? Saying there's no actual end game, but like end game, what this type of end game is. And then decide what you want in the game, right? Could do that. It depends. Yeah, Titania, which is another great frame, honestly. But you could also just get Titania Prime when you're available and then do that. But also, there's sometimes alerts and whatnot, right? For frames. What's this? Nightmare Tatters. That's new for me. You could do that. It's a different way of looking things, right? And then you also have the standing, like I said, and the factions and a lot of stuff. Which I think 99 you have to do like a quest and unlock. You could do 99. There's some cool frame in there. Depends what you're looking in the game, really. That's what I would say. This frame's cool though. This Folly. Folly's definitely cool. I kind of want, it's like a painter, like an ink squid painter, you know. I kind of want to try to get him. We'll see though. Yeah, Warframe. I was like playing Destiny and Warframe at the same time, like OG Destiny, right? Playing OG Destiny at the same time as Warframe, back to back to back, kept going. Sometimes I take a break from Destiny and then I put my whole time investment in Warframe. Sometimes vice versa, right? But all in all, I'm on PC now. I have so many games to play. Not saying like I like some more than another, but I have so much of my time to invest in games and so little time in the day, right? Plus, also adulting, right? So you gotta split your time on that. I still want to chat with buds. I still want to hang out with family. A lot of time investment.
While I analyze the intelligence profile,
This, however, I kind of want to farm for. I don't know.
a number.
I don't know.
The
I'm
operator
tempted.
enjoyed this witticism.
I'm definitely tempted. All right. But yeah, you got Excal, regular Excal. Obviously, I don't keep the regular ones, but like, you got a regular Excal. You got Mag, like regular Mag, but like that's all the way down here, right? You got Volt, and then you got Loki as well. Don't forget Loki. I just don't mention Loki as much because although he used to be really, really good, actually, and fun, he's very outdated. He needs like a rework. Honestly, I like Loki. He needs a rework, definitely. But Loki's fun. Invisible, all that fun stuff. Might do something with him soon. I don't know. It's very apparent he's outdated though. Very apparent. Ember's cool. I like Ember. I like if you're talking about my favorite frames, I don't know. Fun. I'll say fun. Who to play. Ember's fun. Yeah, she got a rework, but I really like the World on Fire one. Fire. Turn off your brain. Go into a survival mission. Max strength. Decent efficiency. World on Fire. Everything burns, right? Revenant, I love. It's kind of easy mode, honestly. Mesmer skin, just everything. Rhino was one of my OGs that I played all the freaking time. So much fun. I had so much fun with Rhino. Like regular Rhino. And then I eventually got Rhino Prime, right? Wisp, one of my top favorite ones. Honestly, Wisp is so helpful. Depending on how you change your build, you can help between yourself, be greedy, and then make more strength, or help team synergy so you get for everyone, right? Frost, you still use all the time. I love this skin. Still one of my favorite skins today, right? Still one of my favorites. He's cool. He's frosty. He's fun. Saren Prime, another one of my favorites. Love Saren. Have extensive hours on Saren Prime. Extensive hours. This is why I said, when you said, who do you recommend picking for a beginner? And I was like, it depends what you're going for. Because Necros comes to my mind. Depending on how you build him, you can make him like almost a literal god, unkillable machine, right? But it does take a few mods that a beginner may not have. That being the caveat. But if you do the time investment in him, he will treat you right. He has a move Despoil, Desecrate. You get Despoil. That way it uses health instead of energy. And you get double drops. It's really good. Not all the time, but it's like if you build it right, it's like 75%, right? You hit it, so it's really high. Clairvo, he's fun. It's just not really. I don't know. I don't really feel like playing the melee as much. If I play a melee, I'm definitely gonna go Excalibur because Excalibur's so much fun. Loki, like I told you about Loki. Trinity Prime, I used to use it as Trinity Prime for raids. I just recently bought the skin and then made her look nice because I really like the skin together. There's a couple skins that I want to get though. Different. Ash Prime used to use all the time. Changed how his ability works. A little weird, but still fun, right? Help spy missions. It is helpful for spy missions if Avara didn't exist though, because although he has a time for his abilities, which is still helpful, you can use Loki. Avara has like an ability where she could just not trip lasers. Depending on your build, you can run with her basically, and you can just go through lasers, not trip any lasers, finish the mission, you're done. You want fast, like out of the thing, yeah, Loki. But it's just, it is very apparent that he needs a update, and it's this I think I got from like watching a stream. So it gave, I think a Warframe stream gave me Valkyrie Prime. Loki's definitely easier, but Avara, you have to do some spy missions and like on certain planets and get lucky with the pieces. So Loki is definitely easier to come by, but Avara is going to run. It's going to take you everywhere. And honestly, you'll probably still use her today on spy missions. Very good. Trinity's a vampire, pretty much, yeah. Trinity is healing, energy vampire, literally energy vampire in the name. She can link between people and get damage reduction, well of life, heal. Like it's good, right? You can get health orbs. Good. Vault. That's what I was talking about. My vault. I love my vault. My vault's so much fun. I do sometimes want to use vault because I did make him like for Tridolon and end game ish. I tried. I didn't go like 999 like a damage cap. I never went with him just because I didn't really care to. But he is a lot of fun, and theoretically he should be able to. I just didn't do the testing for it, but he should be able to. Nova Prime. I love a Nova Prime. I want a different skin for her because I've been using this one forever, for years, but I do want definitely a different skin. But I love Nova. It's really good. Limbo, Trolley. I did used to troll people, I'm not gonna lie, because you can banish them. There was no rolling out of it before back in the day. So I did troll people. I did banish them, and then they're stuck for 54 seconds or more. And it was a lot of fun. It was so trolly. It was just fun. When it happened to me, you think I would get annoyed, but I didn't. I just started being like, I'm good for so and so long because it said how long, and I started just drinking my coffee sitting still. So it never actually trolled me. I was like, oh, thank God he banished me trying to be a troll, and now I can drink my coffee without worrying about enemies killing me. The Excalibur Umbra. That's what I'm saying. Excalibur Umbra is so much fun. You can get really good damage. Ever since they made it that they have Prime, they have like their Umbral variants, like you can put mods on the guns and weapons. It's really good. Mirage. I used for like ESO runs and whatnot, but kind of over using Mirage to this day. Mesa used to be god, unkillable, everything. Like used to be able to permanently just shoot and kill everything on the field. Now you can still do it, especially on PC. If you have like a mouse, you could definitely do it really fast and make it similar to how it used to be, but not exact, right? Not exact, which sad. I really liked using her. I used her a lot. Mag Prime. So you can 100% strip someone's armor and then just insta kill them if you have enough damage potential, right? It's really good. Chrome, I love. Dragon, cool. Not very good in this day and age, but it can work. Oberon, get a rework. I haven't really tested him since the rework, so I kind of want to try him out. I'm pretty sure the rework is out. I do want to test him out. I want to see if my build holds true. And then Nyx is fun. I would rather get the other skin though, because Nyx has a new skin. Citrine, I love the way I made my Citrine look. I think she's pretty. I think it's a really nice layered, and her ability is really cool with healing and basically Gara-esque, right? Araxia is fun. Latch on a wall, invisible, all on Ask Stone. May not say the same, but yeah. Banshee used to be god. Just all you have to do is go in the middle of a room, quake, everything dies. Atavia, still pretty good. You can still make it work. Neja, use less, but you can make it work. It's fun, and actually the damage, if you build right, is really, really good. Naros, the rework wasn't enough for me, to be honest. Dagoth is okay. Lavos, fun. You can change like what ability damage you do, right? I think it's a little fun. I think that's a lot of fun to me, personally. Fun. All right. Who else? Vara. That's what I was talking about. You can go invisible, not get hit. You can go into as long as you have. That being said, as long as you have this mod. Oh, I stripped it off. Yeah. Where's the mod? All right. Let me see. Augment. Right here. So Prowl, Ivara is able to bypass laser barriers and gain 25% movement speed. So as long as you have infiltrate. I don't know why I don't have. I guess I strip stuff off her to forma her maybe. But as long as you have infiltrate, you're good. Infiltrate, you just put it on and then you're good. Oh yeah, no mod capacity. Did I never put I guess I didn't. I guess I never did. Anyways, yeah, you can put infiltrate and just walk through laser and you're good to go. You can make any of these work for a fun build, but infiltrate is going to be good for spy missions and whatnot. Anyways, I could go on and on. There's so many. I'm not going to. You probably thought I did, but there's so many good frames, honestly. And beginner frames, some are better than others, but it's kind of how you use them, really. Like I'm saying, Excel, you can make work. You can do really cool things. Like, if I'm probably gonna die on this because I'm gonna be less paying attention, but you could definitely doing Scal mission built right, and then the mission ended. So hang on, let me what was it? It was P9, was it? No, P9, no, what was it? It was Kestrel, K9. All right, Neo K9, watch. It's pretty good. So I don't know what build I'm on, so I might be on the less damage, longer energy. I could be on that one, or I could be the one that the energy does expend pretty quickly, but you have ways to build your energy really fast, and then you deal a lot of damage. Energy siphon, corrosive. We'll see. There's a lot of ways to play. I switch it up often because I get bored on a certain playstyle all the time. Like I can use Limbo for months and then I won't touch him for like a year and a half because I get bored, you know? He's a lot of fun. This is the quicker one. Yeah. Unless they changed them, but this is the quicker one. You can just infinitely just be doing this, right? As long as you have a little bit of energy. Usually you can do like Zonurik with this or Naruman for melee, extra melee damage and whatnot. Knew that. But Exalted Blade, it goes through walls, corners, everything, right? Sir. I'm just gonna go down. But yeah, you can make a lot of things work. It's just kind of what is your playstyle? What do you like? For a beginner, absolute beginner between the three, vaults would probably get you through a lot of things, and it would be most end game viable. Like as in doing, you can if build right, join someone already high level, and then they'll be more willing to take you between the three. Solo, Scal could work if built right. Again, like it's just how you build. I'm gonna say it like a broken record. It's how you build the character, really, that determines if they're going to be viable for harder content. Like everything else. Of course, I get invaded now. This might be my squishy one, because on higher level, like damage cap, if something shoots you once, you are going to die. You're going to get hit once, fall down, and that's it. That's all she wrote. So a lot of times when I do it, let me see if I roll. No, it's not mine. Okay. A lot of times I put rolling guard on. So when I roll, I have like a brief 5 seconds of invulnerability. So it saves me. It's like a oh crap button. You know what I mean? So you go, oh crap, I messed up. Roll. 5 seconds, you're good. Reposition. You can get your health. Anything you really want. But it works. Mag is going to be really squishy. Very specific, I think, but still good nonetheless. If Loki's still a selected one, I would feel like he's kind of not as necessity as the others, but I mean, if you like him, go for it, right? you like Loki, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. But I would say order of like pick them. Probably Vault first has the most bang for your buck that you can make work. Excalibur is great as well, and then Mag for a third. They change a little bit because I swear you pick Rhino before too. But honestly, you could go in the mission. You can go Rhino, get a Rhino skin, and then you're pretty tanky for a little while. And also you could do there's a faction one where it's like the more enemies you charge into the Rhino charge, you can actually get more armor from it. So it's really good. I need none of this. Maybe I need Death Cube. I think I have Death Cube though. I don't know. This is when I find out I don't have Nautilus Prime. We'll see. Yeah, but Trinity is a vampire. She used to be so needy. Like every raid, the raids were buggy as all hell, and that's why they took it out. But every day there was a raid. Or is it weekly? Anyways, the raids were so buggy, and then like if you left or crashed during the thing, you just don't get rewards, right? For the day. You have to restart. And then sometimes it counted you as doing it, so like you could not go back in. You're just done. But Trinity, an energy vampire one for energy, and a healing one was needed. We always needed 2, right? And I always did the raids. They were fun, but there's been multiple times where we did the whole raid, got to the very end, and it just crashes and you get nothing, which that sucks, you know. That personally sucks, and I hate that. Who do I want to use? I can show you Rhino, but I don't know. Well, it's gonna be like I haven't used Rhino in so long though. Nah, I'm not gonna use Rhino. Not for this anyways. See. I just like the way I made Citrine look, honestly. Irelia I did Forma. I don't remember if it was done Forma her though. But Runa is coming out soon, so I can get rid of this soon. Feed it. Gyre came out. I could get rid of my Gyre. All right, Andrea. I got something for you. All right, let's feed. I got something for you. Enough. Feed. Go. Subsume. Confirm. Alright. Later, Gyre. You have Gyre Prime now. Well, I've had Gyre Prime for a while, but now we're feeding her. So now we can put Gyre's ability on any frame that we want. I just want to do it just in case. Like, you never know what ability you may want on a frame that comes out, so I like to just have it available, you know. Ember, Trinity, Ash. Which vault am I using? I have a few builds I was changing between the two. Yeah, that's, I gotta change that a little bit. I think I stripped you from... Yeah, I did. I was using it because I need a little red and everything, so I stripped you. Okay. Sure, why not? Alright, Neo K9. Neo K9. I don't have any K9s left. Damn, I didn't get a Kestrel. That was the only one here. Sad. All right. How many hours do we have on the missions? We got 15 hours left. So I can do that tomorrow. I don't really need to do it today, right? Vested salvage. Yeah, I can do that. All right. We're going to switch to ZZ to end off the night. And I'll do dailies and whatnot. I'll do like Honkai on the phone or whatnot. Finish. Do the auto battle or something. So I need to do Genshin. I need to do ZZ. I need to do Wuthering Waves. I have 5 or 6 gotchas to keep up with. Maybe more soon. We'll see. All right. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on just so I can get it ready. And then when I get back, which will be in 30 seconds or less, we'll be on ZZZ. Maybe a little more. Maybe a minute. All right. Good to be back. Now I gotta switch the... Where is it? Where is it? I can mute this and then I can put the game capture on ZZ. Perfect. Audio should be good now. We're good to go. This sounds familiar for you guys, right? Won't do too much, but I do want to get this ready. I don't think I'm going to change the title though. So if you guys are like, what? He's in the ZZ category and then it's talking about Warframe? Yeah, we're just closing off the night with it. I'll keep it on YouTube saying Warframe though, because the title for that doesn't really matter too much. It's like a luxury to add it, right? I like to keep up with it though. All right. And I did do the little event with Nangong yesterday, so we got her to here for friendship level. I'll do a little more and we're good to go. Just gotta max that out and we're done, which I'll do that a little later. Things are quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity to continue the investigation. All right, Ashwell, I need some polychrome, bruh. Or I guess Denny. I'm just kind of debating whether or not to continue leveling up like Kaleda or possibly like saving for some other unit, but or just try to get better in Nangong, because like honestly this is atrocious. Where is it? Yeah, this is atrocious. Like ether damage, great. 2 attack, great. Everything else, trash. Utter trash. I would like this. If it's anomaly proficiency, damn. You know what I mean? Damn. We need that. So we're gonna go farm that. I need to get the little the drinky food buff. So we need that. All right. Oh. Talk to you as well. Also, I can put Ngang at the shop now, right? I think I got her. Yeah, we did. Huh. Do I need more Lucia chips or do I need more possibly Ngang? I think I need Ngang. Let's go with that. Because worst case scenario, like someone comes out that is her partner and she's probably gonna need to be anomaly, right? So could do that. We'll see. Double checking. The audio should be good, like the amount, right? Yeah, it's hitting a decent octave. But yeah, that was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed Warframe. I'm telling you, I've been playing since pretty much the beginning. I'm not going to say the beginning because there's been people playing since like literally beta, launch, all that fun stuff. Have not. Unfortunately, did not have the pleasure. But I have been playing for a very long time. Since stamina was a thing. So that is a very long time. Just not the longest it could be. It's okay. And I will be back. I will always be back. Warframe I love. I took a very long break from it sometime, but I came back. What is this? Oh yeah, well I can't really, well it doesn't even matter to do that because honestly there's nothing to even earn for her anymore. You know? Oh nice, we got the last one. Inspiration, prepaid, and 20,000 Denny, which your boy is broke, so I am all for. Completely broke. Absolutely broke. So we'll go do this. Get some freedom. Freedom in this bit, you know? Well, I don't know how much we're gonna do of ZZ, but I want to at least get these batteries done. I'll look at if there's anything else to do, but I probably just want to do the batteries theoretically. We'll see though. See how it goes. Play by ear. I don't want to go keep switching like to every gacha. I could keep this gacha on the big picture and then switch, but I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. We did start late a little bit today, but I mean, is it really that late if it used to be your usual time, right? we were out. We had to do some stuff. So not only efficiency was good. Honestly, if it just gets like, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be the 5 or 6 Bs, right? It has to be anomaly proficiency and it has to be attack, and then probably hit all anomaly proficiency or all attack. That is not good for her, but good for someone. For damage, don't need. We'll see. She can be so helpful that I got her Wenzen. Telling you, not needed luxury, but not underselling. I'm so happy I did. Like my Miyabi is actually hitting like 300k, which doesn't seem like a lot. And yeah, I could hit more. I'm saying like regularly hitting 300k. But my Miyabi was hitting like 150, 120 before, 80 even sometimes. Like. All I did was just put Ring on him, like, yeah. I'll probably watch a couple episodes of One Piece today, try to catch up, and then I have till the 9th. I know the new season 11th, but I have personally, my Netflix ends on the 9th. So I have till the 9th to catch up. So and I only watched 4 episodes yesterday. I've been saying trying to get 5 episodes a day. I only watched 4 episodes yesterday, so either way I'm gonna catch up, but like either I'm gonna watch one extra one, which a lot of times I do more than 5, or I'll just be like, it's okay, I'm gonna catch up either way. Right?
My blade is already here.
It was multiple times, multiple hits. God, peace. Oh. All right, last time. I don't think I have any excess batteries. I'll check though. There's no point of hoarding it. Like, honestly, if I have any excess batteries, I might as well just spend it. Perfect. I'm not asking for a better roll on that. He jumps on me. Alright. So anomaly proficiency, great. Attack percent. Fire damage bonus. Honestly? There's a fire anomaly, maybe. All right. Oh no, I do have a few. So maybe I'll do like maybe 5. Maybe 5. Let's see, what do we get? I know I could go to the shop and then try to get like my perfect piece, but I just, if I have battery, might as well. Spending the battery now will make it that it's less of a headache later, right? And then I can get more for different characters as well. And I want to hurry up and get another ice anomaly or something, just so I can stop using Sukaku on things. But then again, Nagong kind of took place, so I don't need to use Sukaku. Maybe Yuzuha. Take Yuzuha off the team, and then Yuzuha can be freed for someone else. Crit damage, HP, attack. No. Yeah, maybe. I can honestly Nagong on there, Miyabi, and then another ice anomaly comes maybe, and then she gets buffed as well multiple times, and then we can just honestly be good to go. Little umbrella. I did want to get M1. I was tempted to get M1, but ultimately I decided not to because I didn't know if I was going to be able to afford the Nagong Wenjin. Actually, even her. I didn't know if I was going to be able to be lucky enough to get her, so I just did not. Yeah, fun stream today. Had a lot of fun. Today it started off a little slow in the morning, like not stream, but like IRL stuff. So I'm glad it turned out to be a really fun stream. Nice, good distraction from real life. Impact. She doesn't need that. You would. You would. I also have to catch up to WE. Well. Or wait until One Piece, but get it out later, so I don't have too many episodes to do. Like from 0, it just goes and then done, you know? And stunned as well. Really nice. Defense HP, no. One last chance. I don't really want to pop any more battery right now, but so we'll do one last chance to see what we get. If I have to, I will. I don't want to though. One more extra. Oh yeah, the damage is there. Damage is definitely there. I need a little more. But yeah, this wouldn't be as possible if you had if you hadn't had Miyabi's Wenjin. Miyabi's Wenjin is just really good. All right, so we're gonna go over to you. Gonna go anomaly proficiency. I don't think I got another one, did I? I really need attack with it. Percent. Attack percent is what I was trying to say, but okay. Nothing. Nada.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Let's try this out. We're gonna go music store. I'm gonna go. Which one do I need? Actually, I need to craft these anyways first. So we're gonna go music, craft.
Would you like to try today?
Oh yeah, quick craft. Yeah, definitely. Okay.
Come back again soon.
Which one's worse? Did I say?
You, manager.
This one, right? No, it's this one. So we need a better 5 drive. 5 with ether bonus.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
5. Ether. Please, come on. Come on. I'll roll 2 if I have to. If it had attack, that would have been still good, but
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while
We'll
I
see.
wait for your next visit. Come back again soon.
so it looks like I'm gonna have to do this. Lose 9%, which sucks. Do I prioritize attack or not? I'm gonna lose the 9%. This really needs to hit attack. They had a 1 anomaly proficiency. HP. It literally just hit HP. This one's a dead piece. Not worth it, but I don't know. Do I lose 9% and then gain 18 anomaly proficiency? Get some. I don't like it. I honestly don't.
Huh? Do you have a secret
I
you
think
wanna
I'd rather
share?
keep mine personally. Yeah, I think I'd rather keep mine personally. What do you guys think? Just missing out so much if I lose that 9%. We'll see. Anyways, music shop,
A mellow tune
dismantle.
evokes 100 aromas.
A rank or below. Dismantle. And then I don't know why I didn't dismantle automatically, really. Right? Let's see. Slap. So, no, I want to get set.
This
Branch
tune exudes
song.
the essence of a
Branch song's
grand
probably the
tea.
most, honestly, I have. And then I'll go for I don't know what main stat I want to get rid of, honestly. Maybe HP. I don't see my well. Then again,
This tune
Ishwin.
exudes
You know?
the essence of a dry
And again,
martini.
Ishwin. I'll get rid of the defense ones. Yeah, I'll get rid of the defense ones. Do that. So, main stat, defense. Wait, when did I switch to ZZ? I've always been on ZZ. What do you mean? I've been on ZZ all night. Percent defense.
This tune exudes
What's
the
that?
essence of a
Batch operation,
dry
let's see.
martini.
Defense, defense, defense. I don't know. I don't know what you mean.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
I've always been on it. What do you mean? No, I switched a couple minutes ago. I said a whole thing. I said a whole spiel of let me switch to ZZ to end off the night. But there it is again. All right, 163. I could do 5 and then try to do this. But actually, when did you?
These fragrant melodies.
You don't know because you were doing theater reset. I do need to do theater reset as well. It was like 5 minutes ago, 6 minutes ago. I just had to close off the night. I'm gonna do ZZ a little bit. You know, might as well.
Take your time and savor it.
Pen, physical, pen, HP, no, pen, no, electric, no. Even what electric? We got defense, no.
These fragrant
Yeah, it was only it wasn't too long ago.
company while I wait for your next visit.
Physical, what physical? Physical's not too bad with the percent. I know this, but physical wouldn't have been too bad. Attack, crit, no. None of these. I need this and this to be better, honestly. Both are pretty crappy. The 4 is slightly better than the 5, but
These
slightly better, not much, you know.
keep me company while
But yeah, I just switched not too long ago.
goes on and on.
It is not giving me the ether damage bonus, you know. No, it's not at all. Craftable. I can turn 1 into it. No, I'm good. That being said, I can do partition 6, partition 4,
The joy
every set
this
known to
delicious
mankind,
composition
main
brings
stat,
is truly remarkable.
defense. You know, I don't like the defense ones. I don't care. So, tomorrow you might do a short stream though, just because the Shiyu reset. Yeah, that's fine. Anything you're feeling, you know. Don't push yourself, but also just keep in mind, like, you can do it little streams. The people that are there for you will not care whether you do a little stream or a long stream. They'll be sad a little bit when you do a shorter stream, but they're there for you. They want to see you. So as long as they are got to like hang out a little bit, you know. Just a little bit, it's fine. Defense, all this defense, cool. 157, and then
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
if not defense, honestly everything else is pretty good. I'm fine with HP because some people will use it. We'll do that. We'll try.
This
Yeah, a
rose
short one, I know.
goes on and on.
Electric bonus. Wait, what? Crit damage and attack. I know it's flat, but it could work. This is actually really decent for a character, like a anomaly character
Next visit.
that is not Ningong, right? Anomaly attacker. This would be pretty decent. I will keep that. This is actually a really good piece for that. Just not for her. Ether damage, anomaly, attack, flat attack. Why can't this be attack percent? That would have been so good. Crit, anomaly proficiency. HP crit, defense. Ether damage. Oh, crit damage, crit rate. You're killing me. You're killing me. You know, you really are. I get excited and then it shits on me. Ether damage, HP crit. Different character, not her. I will keep. But ultimately not for Ningong in the slightest. But on the plus side, a lot of characters do need that are anomaly do need freedom blues. So I mean, I could use something, all right. So we'll see. Only issue is you're having Ningong right now is low attack. That's what I'm saying. I keep getting I'm having an issue with if I want to get more anomaly proficiency, which yeah, she does want anomaly proficiency, but if I want anomaly efficiency, I keep getting to a point where it's like I'm gonna have to sacrifice attack to get that god piece other than attack, which is making me have too much low attack, and I don't want it, right? So that sucks. This is decent. No. I'm actually curious about this piece. This actually, for an attacker, is a crazy piece. For an attacker, that's a crazy piece. Have your disc, don't have attack percent sub. Yeah, I need to get something as well. It's just ridiculous. Here, let me see. That's actually an insane piece for anomaly attacker. You know? I'm gonna miss attack. How much of attack? 9%. Three crit hits though. This I wanted to see. This one I was really curious about. 2 hit, 1 hit, 1 defense. It still worked, but it's not very good. Right now, she only has 1.8 attack. Wish that was your Miyabi piece's luck. Yeah, it was really good, but for the wrong character, unfortunately. Yeah, she has 1.8 attack. Yeah, you get a little bump. See, I'm like missing attack pieces on so I got attack here too, right? Anomaly hit. I got attack 2, anomaly hit, anomaly, right? Attack 1, anomaly. Anomaly proficiency, no attack. So this one could be added attack instead of like a defense. It would have been better. Attack times 2, nothing anomaly. So I want an anomaly attack. These don't matter as much for me as long as I get the anomaly hit and attack that decently rolls as well. It's not like a miss completely, right? This one is attack 1, anomaly, right? So I struggle to switch this one just because this one is way worse minus the attack times 2, right? So I need this switched out. This one. I don't know though. If it wasn't flat attack, it would be so much better. You also have the benefit of a 5-star Wenjin while you're using a 4-star. Yeah. You know what would help with that, Stone?
We can go out anytime.
So you go press 7, right? It's 7 for me. You go press 7. It opens up a window that shows some characters, right? It switches every so often, every decent amount of days. You got to save something called currency of wishes. You go over here, and then you go down here. There's not the character. You go down here, right? This is me being an ass, by the way. You go down here. You go here. And you do 10 signal searches, right? You go press collect. And then it pops up with a 4-star. You missed, you go again. You go over here again, you go 10. It goes, misses, you go again. You go over here, you hit this again. And then you hit it. And then you have an S rank Wenjin for your Nangong. It's just that easy. Anyone could do it. I believe in you. Get to pulling. When did I get 2 pulls from this? Was I saving for this for some reason? I don't care about that. Rather the 2 extra pulls, to be honest. 28 days. Right, I need to be smart with my pulls. Nah, I get you. I understand completely. Just being an ass. 15, 30, 29, and then we got 29, and then we have 12 days, and then we have all of Sissia's banner, which I'm not going to wish on, even though I need seed. I may have enough to guarantee the next character, but I don't know about Wenjin. How about that? I think I have enough to get to a guarantee of a next character, but not the Wenjin. Which I'm going to want the Wenjin, obviously, but that's me attempting to try to get. Plus, I have the dailies. I don't know how many days I have left on my dailies or intranet. And then I gotta spend 29 days. Got 29 days left. Not bad though, right? I mean, it's doable. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Plausible. I don't know. I don't know about plausible. It's possible though. This resets in 9 hours, 23 minutes, 91k, 753. What'd you get? I didn't actually go for like score, but I was wondering, what'd you get on Shiyu? I actually didn't try doing this since getting... No, did I? I can't remember if I did. Tell you what, for the rest of Urbana, I'll try for Wenjin, but no promises. Well, no, if you gotta save, I'm joking. I am completely joking. If you gotta save for a character, I'm not recommending like it's a make it or break it for your account. So I would definitely not say if there's a character you need to pull for, to do that, right? I definitely not recommend that. I just love seeing the damage numbers. Is that just me? I love seeing the damage numbers. I love it.
It's over.
So no, if you gotta save, 100% understand. Go on a rerun or something, or don't pull. She's good enough without it. I'm telling you, she is good enough without it. Maybe don't pull. Go for a different character, right? See if you can complete with whatever anomaly character you want to do in the future. See if you can complete with it. If you can, you don't need the Wenjin. If you can't, maybe the Wenjin can be a future thing, right? You and Sammy, you were pulling for Idhari. Oh, then you're prioritizing Idhari. Then of course, keep going for Idhari. You said yourself you rather more units than like perfecting the one unit, right? You'd rather have multiple, so understandable. I would definitely say go for that. You know?
My blade is already sheathed.
I would definitely prioritize going for more, knowing like how you said you go with things, I would definitely prioritize going for more units, so. Got it. Oh, I looked away for 1 second and then the just jumped.
I swear on my blade.
Flew. I don't know what my score was on this actually, so I'm gonna look.
My blade is already sheathed.
We'll see though. I love when it does the disorder, but Purify 2 is not bad. Purify is not bad.
Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on me like that?
Good for you. Aw, you would teleport for that.
There's no time to lose. Victory.
The thing is though, hang on. The thing is though, that's without counting Yuzuharu's attack increase for the entire team. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy time. It's not a long time, but it's a good time, you know? Welcome back. Not here for a long time, but for a good time. Also, look how much time we have left to finish this. Look how much time was left. There's still 2 minutes left on the clock. I just wanted to see, like, with the score, if I can get a little higher. Which looks like I can. 30k. I think it was 29. I mean, we got 1k more. It's fine. 92,899. Yeah, we got a little more now. That being said, I could probably ricochet and bounce on other things, but that's not bad. So that's our score for Shiyu. 92,899. You got 10 to 20 minutes till dinner prep time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go, or at least I'm probably gonna go like 10 to 20 as well. Let me see. I know we started a little late. It wasn't too much. It was like half an hour, I think. But yeah, I'll go like 10 to 20 minutes more, I think. Yeah. But your previous question, you got top 8% for the Shiyu. Where does it say mine? Because I'm curious. Yeah, I can get better on these. I know I can. But where does it say mine? 9K is not bad. Yeah. 100K is high. It's locked. You don't know why? You don't know why it's locked? Oh, ranked. Yeah. Do I have to get 100K first? Is it like a requirement you have to get 100K or something? Because I honestly don't know. I don't pay attention to that. I never score chased for this game. Maybe maybe I need to S plus to see. Get an S rating in all rooms and achieve a total score of 100K. So I need 100K. So that means this hurts that it's 33 here, and I could have got. I want to try something. I want to see one thing. Okay.
Nice
so over here.
You, manager. We can go out anytime.
Try one last thing, right? So I can sacrifice 9% attack, right? 9% attack. I would gain only 18. Doesn't seem really worth it, but all right. Remember, this was mine. This is what I had on. Attack percent, attack. Yeah. Fine. You think I need 100K? I think it's possible to get 100K, but I don't know. So where is Yuzuha? I could get better with her though.
Got a new ghost story to share?
You really think I need to 100K? Maybe, honestly, but honestly for this I would need probably 40 to do it. All right, so we got 30K, 30, 148, right? Let's see. I want to see the difference between losing attack but gaining 18 anomaly. I want to see. But yeah, ZZZ time. Sweat time. I mean, Warframe can be a little sweaty, but
Just leave it to me. Break time!
did I not hit him? Hello? 249. I mean, that was great damage in itself, though. Well, you see the chunkage for that, you know?
Time for a surprise! There's no time for, I swear on
Now let's do this, and then I'm gonna get max. Gonna hold. Switch. Perfect. I can Q here.
Don't be nervous!
I want to see what's better, you know? I want to see losing the attack, is it better, or is it, which I'm assuming it's not losing the attack, but we'll see.
Don't get scared! I snip.
not gonna make it in time. Oh, yes, I did. Nice. Last second. Huge. Oh, I didn't? Well, let me see. At least he does this and he's a little armored. So. I thought I made it, but I guess not. Cute here. I just want to see what is better. I'm assuming it's the attack a little bit, but could be wrong, you know? I'm all for learning.
Victory, the only option.
I'm assuming more damage, more attack, but we'll see. Because if I have more anomaly, it does equate to more numbers being hit. So that might equate to more attack, technically, right? So that's what I'm saying. It might actually be different. We'll see.
This baddie doesn't look all that cool. There's no time to lose.
I am seeing more instances, but I do also see a resemblance of being lower damage with the health movement. Yeah? See though. There's no point in hitting a DQ here. Build it up and then be here and get a free hit.
Shadowless blade.
Yeah. Okay. I was plenty fast. 207 around the same. I lost 3k. I definitely need more attack. If I get more attack stacked, it's gonna be a lot better. I could definitely get to 40k, I think, if I just keep stacking the attack. I need to get lucky with the freedom. That's pretty much it. If I get lucky with freedom, it'll help me exponentially more than just stacking anomaly.
We can go out anytime.
Yeah. This one will give me anomaly and then attack for selected and then I just gotta think. Is there anything potentially better? Flat. Like I get so many flat attacks, it's ridiculous. I really need it to be percent, not flat, you know? So I hit once anomaly, then once anomaly here with pen. This one hit nothing of the sort, but it's just honestly better, you know? Yeah, I can hit like 30k regularly if I switch to attack. The thing is, there it is. I can regularly hit it if I do it, but 9%. That 9% is just huge. I need to switch. Did I don't think I got any more of this, right? I didn't at all. This was you attack percent. This one gives you anomaly. 27. Anomaly proficiency. Attack flat. Anomaly mastery. No. Anomaly mastery crit. No. Now just seeing between the two. This one hit twice. They hit anomaly once, which is really good. Anomaly miss. 3 flat. 3 attack though. Like, should I just go for this? I'm going screenshotting all my disk drives just in case, and I want to see something. All right, because I want to see the priority. 9%, 12%. See, it doesn't. This doesn't have anomaly proficiency, but it does have more attack, right? So I want to prioritize attack right now. I want to see. I don't want to roll too much though, so it's only going to be the plus 15s. Anomaly proficiency times 2. Okay. Attack, anomaly proficiency, attack, anomaly proficiency. This all doesn't matter. This hit 1 attack. This hit anomaly proficiency 0 times. This one I want to see this. Hang on. Flat attack, crit. Okay, I want to see. Now I'm at 2463. And the only thing I switched was this one. That's not worth it. 63. Good night, Pokey. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're not going to go too much longer, but I want to test this out. I think we're going to go a little... Oh, damn. I didn't even realize that's how long we went for. I'm going a little more. I just wanted to see. The 2 attack, and then anomaly's better. Let me see. I got the screenshots. Did I put the right ones on? Have a great rest of your day. All right, so we have this, and then we have this, right? Okay, that's fine. And then this one. Yeah, that's fine. I need a better one of this. This one's really holding me down. Really bad. Like pen times 2 anomaly percentage. The anomaly percentage is good. It definitely needs to have attack though. If I don't have attack, it's not really worth using. Almost, you know? Attack, anomaly, crit damage 2. And then this one is attack, anomaly, attack, HP, crit damage times 3, which I'm going to use on something. When I get a better one of this, I'm definitely going to use the times 3 on something, because she doesn't really need the crit damage, but I do want to use it on something because I feel like that's going to be goated. Attack times 2, crit HP. Yeah, this is the same roll. Okay. Just making sure if my memory is a little faulty, you know? You think both Nagong's main issue is definitely attack? Yeah, but like without attack, me personally, without having too much attack, I lose damage. With taking away too much anomaly proficiency, I lose damage. So it's like I have to find a fine line of gain versus loss. Like if this anomaly proficiency said nothing, it didn't have any hit, but instead of crit rate, it hit here, right? And then there was like a little something else, whatever. That would be better to me. Because at least it has anomaly. So basically I would say prioritize getting anomaly proficiency and attack, but prioritize getting to a threshold of attack, you know? Like, so I'm doing so much damage at 2401. Yeah, I can get 2463 or whatever, but that's not worth it to me. I definitely need more. This is good. This is good. I definitely need more attack, but it's still doing high. Like it's still, you see when I'm damaging, it's doing a lot of damage, right? It's not like a little. But to you, it isn't that bad of an issue since both Suna and Yuzuha give attack to an entire team. Everyone will probably either put Suna or Yuzuha with her. Yeah, definitely. But I'm saying, like, what if I don't want to put Yuzuha on and want to fill the roster out a little more, right? So, in which case, I wouldn't really see, like, that's decent damage, right? I wouldn't really do that, right?
My blade is already sheathed.
I do see a definitely damage increase in Miyabi just having Nagong on the team, so either way, it's a win. Shatter's so good though. Like, look how much disorder we do. We did a mill there, right?
victory.
Oh, good.
The only option.
Even without your in her recommended attack range. Yeah, but I would say I'm in the lighter of attack range. I don't look up that, but like from just testing, I would say I'm in her lighter of it. I definitely think I need more. I definitely need more. To me, anyways. More is more for me, so I'm gonna prioritize trying to get more attacks from the freedom. I think the out of freedom, that's gonna be the easiest way to get it, you know?
Time for a surprise! There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed.
Good disorder though.
Let's go!
Max you wants is 2.5, minimum is 2.2. Yeah. I wanted to get to 2.5 though. Is the thing, because I can get to 2.6 or 2.46, right? But like I would be sacrificing my anomaly proficiency, and I don't want that. I want to keep my anomaly decently well. I do want to get to 2.5 though. We'll see though. But yeah, that sounds about right. 2.2 lowest, 2.5 max. That sounds about right. But I want to get there, you know? I want to actually be able to hit that. And I think it's definitely possible. I'm missing so many rolls on things to not be able to hit it, right? Like that is insane, you know? Good damage. Great damage.
Isn't this color cool?
Going up. Gonna hold it.
Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on me like
again.
that?
Jump up. Muzaha. Hit. Hit.
Purging slash.
Yeah, but I'm within her recommended. Yeah. No, I definitely feel like I'm within her recommended. Like she does a lot of damage. It's just I do want more. See, this one's not a good run though. And it's honestly because I didn't do switch outs. I just kind of just kept going, kept playing.
It's over.
It gets slower. It's not as manageable. But yeah, I'll try to get 2.5. See what I do. I think I put everything on right, but like I definitely did worse. What did I do worse? Let me see my disk drives. I do think I can get better, and yeah, I could get my hobby to be better, but I'd rather focus on her.
You wanna share?
See, like I really wish this hit instead of crit rate. I really wish it hit this one more time or more proficiency. You know. I really wish that. It's my only anomaly proficiency. The only way it possibly could be better is if it rolls your attack percent. Attack percent. God damn. One one 2 1 no. 1 0 no. No. Nope. I'm rolling just to see if I can get an attack damage. I mean, that's gonna be good on someone. Sure. That's gonna be insane on someone. HP. Someone that scales with HP has crit damage, crit rate, anomaly. That'd be really, really good. defense. No. You just what? What's up, Stone? I definitely could avoid everything else and just do this. So let me see. Attack. See, if it says regular attack, I'm inclined to not do it. You know, I need it to be attack percent. It did hit anomaly proficiency though. You just checked. You can get up to 70 pity on Secret before she leaves. That's really good. That's a good attempt. Good solid attempt, I'd say. I definitely want anomaly mastery, so these are my only two options. Attack flat. And crit. Anomaly proficiency. And, okay. And then this, obviously, I definitely need ether damage bonus. Attack percent. I wish this was attack. I wish this was attack. If this was attack, that would be insane. No. This one, anomaly proficiency. This is my only anomaly proficiency one. I need to get better. But if you don't get it, you're definitely getting a 5-star on Hyuki or a Denya in a 110 pull. That's really good though. Yeah. Saying Hyuki because Mornier isn't confirmed to rerun. I thought you didn't want I thought you didn't like how Hyuki looks though. Because I personally did. You were like, she looks like like bland, right? She looked like just a regular Joe. Because I personally really like Hyuki. I do want to see her abilities and how she works. So let me see. Attack, anomaly. I need more of this. I guess I'm going to be in like Freedom Blues hell for the foreseeable future because I don't know. Yeah, but Hyuki is probably going to be broken. That's why I struggle to be like, am I going for Denya or Hyuki? Because we haven't had a Glacio in how long? So I'm expecting her to be kind of busted. And I was kind of playing with my food there, so I didn't even get a high score, which I'm sad about. But I mean, there's room to improvement. You got to think, Yuzuha, I changed some things. She's not perfect. She's decent. So Yuzuha, yes, I have her Wenjin, helps out a lot. For Long, good, not perfect. I need 2,500. I need that 2,500. I need more of this too, you know. And then for Miyabi,
this is the path I follow.
Could be better. Kind of low. Could be better. Since 2.0. Yeah. We'll see. I'm probably gonna wish on Yuki, even without. I need Denya, but I honestly would rather wish for Hyuki. That way I have a kind of strong Glacio. Because Carlotta's not doing it currently, and I could make her do it, but it's like a lot of investment when if Hyuki is busted or really, really good, she has more AoE from that trailer, right? Like, isn't she supposed to be Glacio and then fill up the field? Like, so she should be good. Hopefully. If not, I'm wrong. Oh well. But we'll see. I don't know about weapon though. I might have to put a free to play weapon on her, which sucks. We'll see though. Alright. Could get better of this. I don't know about this. Basically, I need crit damage, crit rate, attack. Actually, I got flat attack, so I can get better with this. Is there any I might want to roll on from the... Let me see this. Just Hyuki doesn't require Mornier, or she does half the damage. Yeah, that's going to suck if it's like that. Then, honestly, I don't know what to do. But we'll see. Crit damage, crit rate, no. Crit damage, crit rate, crit rate. Anomaly efficiency times 3. I need that for my other piece. This honestly, I would be happy with my other piece with. Anomaly efficiency, crit, attack. Anomaly crit, attack. I need attack percent, and I need crit rate, crit damage. And my piece right now is crit rate, crit damage, attack, but it's flat attack, so I can get better. Yeah, I hope she doesn't require some like really niche character that makes her actually good, you know? The only way to make this better is if that's crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, but it hits like all crit damage basically, you know? But I really need all 3, which is very specific, in which case I probably won't get it, you know? Not good, no. Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, attack, crit damage. I've been farming this for so long and I still didn't get a perfect piece. Okay. Nothing there. Sad. This one is probably not going to get better. I'm not even going to bother looking currently. This one, however, could be better. You know, this piece could be better. So it just needs to be crit damage. I don't know why people are doing crit rate there. I need crit damage for this. I definitely need crit damage for this. Attack percent. No, attack. Anomaly. No, none of these are what I want. None of these are what I want. The reason I was using attack is because this is the one that hit ×2 crit damage and one when flat attack at 1 crit rate. So I was using it, but maybe I got something better now with ice. No. Nope. I know this is woodpecker, but wanted to see. All right, what about woodpecker here though? So we need it to be yeah, I need attack percent. That is true. I have to make sure because some of the things saying like top, it's not right. Or at least not for me specifically, it's not right. So oh. Do I really not have any attack percent one? No, I have attack percent. Why is it? I guess these are all attack percent too, right? Okay, so compare. Crit rate ×2 HP. That is trash. Would be better. Flat. This might. This one for Aramasa might be technically better. Because it would be 9.6. But the crit rate. Let me see. This is I'm on 6. So let me see. I'm gonna be at 60. Potentially could be better. Potentially could be better. Oh, but it's attack. Let me see. This is the attack one, not the ice. I need the ice better for this one right here. So I need yeah, I need to farm more. All right, that's fine. I know where to go. I know what I need. Yuzuha's fine for now. Like, she doesn't need too much to be decent help. You can see it as what you saw me fighting. Gong is pretty damn good, but like I said, I really do want to get 2500 attack, or as close as I can get. More anomaly mastery, more anomaly proficiency. That is just my liking. But she hits pretty damn hard right now. But also a lot of it does help having anomaly mastery 30% in her Wenjin. But that's okay. That was fun. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. If you haven't already, please consider dropping a follow or whatever respective platform. And if you want to take one further, consider dropping a follow on YouTube especially. We're trying to grow our YouTube player base, our fan base. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Let me see. Fine. I really want to help. I would really want to help this person out, like part of our community. And I want them to stream more. I want them to stream more. And I want to push them to stream more. So that being said, let's go raid this person. Go some love and support. I will be watching. I can't stay too long, but be kind. All right. Let me see. Looks like they're doing ×2. Maybe they're playing with a bud. That's awesome of theirs. All right, cool. I don't know. Maybe you'll see a collab with this person in the future with me if they want to do a collab. They can just ask. All right. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Thanks for watching. As always, stay safe. Be kind. I'll know. All right. See you on the next one. And get this going before the ad starts so you guys don't get hit with an ad before it. So I want to do a raid before the ad starts. Let's go. Join. That should be good. Perfect. All right. Give it enough. I know there's some lurkers that don't see it, but it's okay. See you in the next one. VOD watchers, you guys are awesome. Stop by sometime, maybe. I'll have to chat with you. All right. Peace.